Hey, Nova Surfer. Hey, Phoenix. Hey, Stage Madness. How goes? Hi, Nova. I'm okay. I had I've been working around the house mostly. Ow. We just discovered that, there are tree roots in one of the pipes, so we're getting that fixed. So that's part of it. How is everybody else? Ugh. Claim. All right, let's try one of these because I'm in a hurry to throw away money. This was such a crap set to play sealed with. There's so many rares that are bonkers. And there's just so many rares because like 4 bonus sheets. You just ran a 10k? Holy crap, congratulations, that's awesome. You rock. And relaxing, you deserve it. All right, let's go. Please, please don't make me have to think. Bonnie Paul and like Roxanne. Terror of the Peaks will work. Harvester of Misery is also stupid. The rest of this is kind of meh. Although Karavek's okay. Depends on the deck. This is 10 rares and mythics. It's just not okay. Two mystical tethers. Lone Shark 3 stop cold. Murder. Desert's Dew. Harvester. Rooftop. Terror of the Peak Skewer. Sharpshooter's fine. Do we have no earlies? Cactarantula, Pine, Rambling, Grover, Varmint. Like, green's good. Ish. It's not great, but it's fine. Okay. Gardener, Mesa, Pine Lawns. Maybe these. We'll see. Not great fixing for any of the stuff that I would really want to do, I think, here. I think it's Jund. But, I think I'm supposed to be red-green as a base, which makes the murder really hard to cast. But I don't have any early... See, the early drops are all in, like, green, so that's why I have to be green. So... I don't think I'm supposed to be blue at all. Alright, Yikes. I mean, it's 4 Terror of the Peaks. Maybe we're supposed to be green-black and then splash the Terror at double red. That's really difficult. We do have 2 bandits. Yikes. This is not a great pool. What happens if we're Naya? We only want the 2 tethers. That's not it, really. Okay. Take up the shield, also interesting. I probably won't run Primal Command. But, let's see. I do like Dance if we're splashing. So these are fixing as well as the 2 hard bristle. This is only fixing for mounts. But it's ramp. I do like Longhorn. And Scorching Shot's fine. But... This is better in a dedicated outlaw deck. Which we aren't. Really. Hmm. The Murder and Desert Stew are just really kind of better than Skewer and Scorching Shot. We do have 2 trick shots, which is not awful. I don't have any recursion, which that's rough. Right? Yeah, it's just protections-ish stuff here. Yikes. God, I wish I had recursion. I have so many good things to get back. Is this recursion? Shuffles the graveyard into the library. I mean, sort of. So, I guess we have to use this because we could use it as recur. Okay. Alright, so this is like a 6 mana elemental thingy. So, Primal Command. I don't mind 1 Reach for the Sky if we're doing that. I really want to be able to cast this on 5. So I'd like the red to be the base, but I don't know that I can make that happen when I think the black is mostly better. That's tough. Neither black nor red has any 2-drop creatures. None. That's amazing. Blue has 2. And white has 3. All right, let me look at the red first. White would be the easiest splash with this if I went like 2 mystical tethers instead of like a trick shot and a reach for the sky or something. Tornado, actually, sorry. Because we do have Vantage and Creosote. If that happens, we could run Eartha. Oop. 1 second, sorry.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Good evening.
Happy day after Halloween! I had lots of trick-or-treaters. It made me very, very happy. Thank you so much for your tier 1, little one. I really appreciate it. But yeah, yeah, Halloween was really fun. Oh, I had this one trick-or-treater was dressed up as somebody that I thought was Barbra Streisand, but was somebody else. Does anybody have any idea what that could be? Because she said what it was, but I don't know. It sounded like Fingal, and I don't even know. Like, I have no idea. Had a oh god, what are they called? The Newsies caps. Freak. Scally cap, like a newsboy cap. Oh, they're just called newsboy caps. All right. But yeah, I don't know what character that is, and I should have, and I was, oh man. But this person looked exactly like Barbra Streisand, a young Barbra Streisand, so it was really amazing. Okay, let's see. But yeah, could run the 2 mystical tethers in the white. That's not bad. But this deck is almost entirely relying on Terror of the Peaks to win. Yikes. Okay, let me look at the black. I could run a Buzzard. Could run a Boneyard. Not gonna run a Ruthless. Although again, that's not hard to splash if we do the Vantage and Creosote Heath as well as like the black green. Oh, this is a mess, I think. Double red is so difficult here. Even with the 2 bandits and the gardener, I still would be very worried about it because we got double black now too. And double green. And then we'd probably run Tornado or a trick shot, probably. I don't like this as much as the other one. I don't think it's too, the mana is too difficult, I think. Maybe I'm underestimating what I can do with like the bandits, but and then the dance and Oasis, but that one worries me. So if we cut the trick shot and the leave the Tornado out, run Vantage, Creosote, and then go for 2 Mystical Tethers. Maybe a Griffin take up the shield? I don't freaking know. This one's tough. That or we could splash for the Misery. It is double black, but you can also just discard it to -2/-2, which is a perfectly fine effect. Could run the Eartha, could run the Form. Hey, Kato! How are you doing? I hope you are well and happy and healthy. Then I could probably cut... I don't know if Skewer's very good here. Reach for the Sky may actually be better. Meep. This is not a great pool at all. Could try splashing all the things. Am I supposed to run this? I don't remember this card being very good. I'm gonna add it and see what happens here. Let's see. Alright, so the curve on the creatures looks pretty good. I don't know that I run this Bristle Pack. Reach comes in at 4. Cut a couple cards here. This is a later game card. I don't have that many creatures with power 4 or greater for this. But it is a fine blocker against early aggression. And it's one of the reasons I would run this reach for this guy. Although the little mercenaries can also pump it to be able to attack. Hey, Griddle! Huh. Implode, hello! How are you? Ooh, I don't know, chat. This is a mess. Can I get away with 16 lands in this? Two bandits, a stable master, an oasis gardener, dance of the tumbleweeds. I feel like I might be able to get away with 16. I do have like 5 drops galore and a 6 drop and a 6 drop, and this can be whatever. So I am just gonna 141 and not cut another card. Maybe it's reach for the sky. Yeah, I'm gonna cut reach, I think. All right, so this is 10 sources of green, 8 sources of red, 5 sources of white, because I really need the green earlier. I can't play. I still think I need 8 sources of red, even though all of this is green, because this is double red, and I really want to be able to cast out on 5 if I draw it. This isn't good. Sorry, chat. We got the Terror. Terror is a fantastic card. Like this should be a win the game card, but we don't have the deck to build around it to some degree. Like this isn't good. We just don't have the backup like creatures to make this good, I think. But we'll see how we can do. We will see. Whew. Hi, Cat. What's up? Ah. Well, it's not going to matter. Mulligan. All right, we keep this. We put the... I think we actually put a forest away here. We play this. That can help us play this. I'm gonna hope to draw a land. If we draw any land at one point, we get the dance going to like fetch another desert card. I think I'm supposed to be greedy, having ditched a card. Plotting... what? Wolverine, okay. Do I want to dance here? If I draw one more land, I get the XX Elemental. I think we just play the Prickly Pear and attack. Okay, so until the end of this turn. Okay, so that's gonna get bye-byed. Go bye-bye! I don't remember this set. Could be the +1/+1 and Indestructible. I do know that that's in this because we had it in our pool. Mystical Tether, I think, is... Aw. Alright, that's fine. So, I can go for... I think we just do next to combat, attack with these two. Play the Mount. What did they kill that with? Oh, Glamour. Well, we got one. We got one. I'll take it. They did legit nothing for that. That was, so our deck can win if the opponent does just check all. Boy. Okay. Yeah, the beat down. That's what we are, right? Let's pretend. Oh no. Late game, semi-late going. Oh man. Yeah, I think I have to mulligan this again. That cup is nearly, yes, it's a soup mug. It's my favorite way to have tea. My other mug is my favorite. The John Oliver mug is my favorite, but oh shit. All right, well, we lose this one. Fine. All right. We have to draw lands. Or that's actually a good draw. But yeah, these are fantastic. All right, that's also a land. What am I playing? I could dance. I think I'm supposed to... If I dance, I can... Yeah. So, 1, 2... I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to do the full. I think it's better to do this right now. Get something on the board. Then just fetch up one land and put it into play. Wow, look at that. Bye-bye, possum. I can tether that if I want. I don't think I want to. Alright, let's go! Here we go. Please don't have removal for this. Please don't have removal for this. Please don't have... Yes! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is only enough to do this, so we can tap this for white. Mystical Tether. Prickly Pear. It would be nice to get, you know, this going for the Cactarantula to come down the next turn, but I can't do that here. Alright, if that's all they got going, I think they're dead, maybe, if I draw a land? I did not draw a land. If I attack with this, I can skewer. That's, interesting. I really just wanted a land. Frickin' awkward, man. Stupid card is stupid. I wanted to make an elemental and get the skewer and make a token. Yeah, no. I just wanted to make the big things. Yeah, we drew really well there. We drew so well. I'm very happy about that. That was, after that mulligan, I was just ready to lose. Thank goodness. I'm so glad. If they had removal for the dude, we were dead. You played decks that have not been able to beat decks that do crap all. Yeah. All right, let's keep this. It's not very powerful, but it should... The mana should work out a little bit here. So what? What? Sorry. What is that from? I feel like I know... Oh, Archimedes, right? It's Archimedes? What? Yeah. Sword in the Stone. There is no boy. Sorry. Oh boy. Let's get this down. Oh yeah, I'm sure they had a fight spell, definitely. But they needed something big enough to fight with. Go, Varmint, go! Fine. Not the land I really want, but maybe it's the land I deserve. That thing has to die. Okay, Varmint, you're gonna have to go all the way this game. I'm just saying. I took this land. I could still Scorching Shot without it, but at least it's a 4th land, and if maybe eventually I'll get the green for this, and... Yeah. I mean, I could have put it away, but then I feel like we'll never get another land. That said, you know, it's possible I should have put it away. What is this? Oh, the Wolverine. Okay. All right, go, little bugger, go. Can't put pressure on them with this. This one's rough. Okay. Vestra is probably still a forest. Okay, they can't play that this turn, so that's fine. That has to die so hard. Okay. Against this deck, I forget whether... I think I'm Scorching Shotting it instead of Mystical Tether. Alright, so any other land gets us the Primal Command. They could have Recursion, which does suck, but I think they might have, like, enchantment-based removal, too. I am going to be, you know, trading with this anyway, so we are going to attack. Like, if they want to kill it, so be it. Alright. And then we just end the turn. I forget what I could do on this background. Oh, that card's great. Shit. Okay. Alright, gotta kill Flint. This card is a freaking stupid... I forget whether there's discard in this. I forget whether there's discard in this. I think it's still right to play the Blossom, but I forget whether there's discard. Please don't have removal from my Mystical Tether on Jasper. I can't deal with that card anymore. Yeah, like literally if they get that back, the only way I have of dealing with it is trick shot, or like if they use a removal on one of my creatures, return the favor. So, yikes. Oh, I think they have a mystical tether of their own. Oh, it's artifact or creature. It's not enchantment. Okay, that's good. This is sorcery. This is this. This goes +1/+2. Then you return any number of creatures that saddled it to their owner's hand. Returning this and getting another 1/1 doesn't seem bad. But I kind of like fetching... using this. So I think actually I'm going to attack with this. Now, they're going to see it coming, which is always worse, but, too bad for me. Okay. Rooftop Assassin. That's what they were waiting for? Okay. I wonder if I wait to run out Terror until I can also play something else. I wonder if it's the Eartha Joe next turn. Do they have a Wrath and that's what they were saving all of this for? I wonder. But if I play Terror, I won't have anything to play afterwards if I already run this out. Well, I can put it back in my hand, actually. Well, I wonder if I'm just supposed to make sure that it... I was supposed to play. Yeah, I think we do this. We choose green, I think. Does this make it... does tapping it make it vulnerable to anything that it wouldn't be otherwise? I don't even know. Alright, we have to hope they don't have removal for this. I don't know that they would have used removal on this at the time anyway, because I still had this in hand. They were pausing for a very long time. I don't know if they've been... what they were doing, but, Alright, let's see. I don't remember the removal in this set either, whether they can sacrifice something or do something to this. They take 3 damage off of it anyway, which is something, and then I can start returning this and pooping out 1/1s. I guess. If they don't have removal for it, we're doing great. If they do, then I've got to plan something else. Just the Eartha Joe plus Rambling Possum, I think, is our only... line. Our best draw, if they kill the Terror, is... probably Dance of the Tumbleweeds, just to get a creature and more land out of our deck, so that we keep drawing stuffs. Longhorn Sharpshooter's pretty good. Cactarantula's always great. Spinewood Paladin's fine. Does anybody remember whether I've made the Terra more vulnerable by it by being tapped? Whether there's any removal in that does that? Okay. Good evening, Magic Money! I think we just go face. Ariet's Lullaby kills a tap thing or something? Okay. Something like that. Astrals, welcome! We've been really lucky that people have not had removal for our Terror of the Peaks. We've just been riding Terror of the Peaks to victory. It's a stupid house of a card. Alright, we made some gems back. How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Most often called a sweetheart. I like that. You are a sweetheart. That is absolutely true. I can vouch. All about doing dragon things, yeah. Wait, what is this, the champion thing? You're gonna go rest? Okay, sleep. Well, rest well, rather. I don't even know if we're gonna sleep, but... Land. Yeah, I will take it. It's a land. It's not a red source, but I have the Bandit if that survives. I've never seen the champion title either. Yeah, Zombob, you're definitely a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Alright, I'm gonna plot that rather than playing out the Bristle. Because if I draw a red source, I can play Terror of the Peaks and Spinewoods, which would be super fun. Oh, maybe that's what it is, Adam? I've never seen... Yeah. We have so many options. I only want seasoned, but I don't know how you get it. Because I'm definitely seasoned. We have the untouchable and, like, all that from winning the decathlon thing, but, like, I don't want that. Okay, so... I can attack with this, skewer that, untap it. Play Bristle in this. Oh, that's so interesting. I'm not sure. I really want to save this for this, but I do have to put some pressure. Yeah, I wish I could have done that. If we'd drawn a red source, I could have. But, play 5,000 games? Ah, okay. Okay, I really do want to kill that, but I also want my Terror of the Peaks. So, that sucks. God! Son of a bitch. Okay. All right, that's too bad. I think we could have just absolutely won it if we'd drawn the red before we drew the whatever it was that we drew there, the green. Now, if they have removal for terror, we've got nothing. We could primal command it back if they kill it. That's all right. That doesn't turn off its ability. Oh, it loses all ability. It does. Okay. Well, that's annoying. But we do have 2 mystical tethers. No, that doesn't do enchantments. Right. Only artifacts. We need a voracious varmint. That's what we have. Or primal command can put it back on the top of their library, but it doesn't do too much that way. Damn it! Why do you not exile an enchantment? You jerk. Useless banishing light not wannabe thing. Well, at least they played that naked, I guess. Alright, so they get to draw a card. Look, my 1/1s are untapped. Huh. Alright, well that's not bad. So 5. Not the best. Would have been lovely to have this online with that. Oh well. Eartha Joe would be a really cool draw here. Primal Command would still be good. Cactarantula would be good. Voracious Varmint would be still great. Yeah, Deserts do one of those? What is this? Oh no. That has lifelink. Son of a bee. So I'd lose 2. They take 5. I'd have to find removal for this. And then they'd only take 3. I don't think it's enough. So... it's freaking awkward. They have so many cards in hand. I can't imagine they don't just block here. Yeah. So I have to find removal for the Dust Animus. We have another Mystical Tether. We have a Tricked Shot. We have... what? That's kind of it. Yarb. Their deck has sequenced a lot better than ours. Okay, that's something. It's not enough, but it's something. Okay, so if I can't pump one of these to 5. So I can't get through the dust animus. So there's no need to do anything here. I do think I still lose. But let's see what we can do. Hmm. Yeah, we're not going to get this one, but I'm going to still play it out. You gonna turn Marauder? All right, let's just go. I could put one going in at 3 just to try and get there. But 10-4, sucker! All right, I'm sure this is dying to like a -2/-2 spell here, but oh no, okay. All right, so I need I need so many things. Take 3. They've outdrawn us by 5 cards? Wow. Oh, that is interesting. All right, I think I'm going to lose here, but okay. As we said, but a 2 power creature would have been great for the Hollow Marauder to kill, but this may work out. We'll see. Damn. Okay. So they're gonna be getting in for 8 here. Possibly 9 with Gold Pan. I could have stopped that and tapped down something else, copied it and tapped it down. I need to hold on to this if I can. I needed them to try to use removal was the main thing. But yeah. Definitely gonna lose here. Hmm. Not really good enough. Okay, alright. GG's. Alright. Well, that was too bad. Yeah, 5 extra cards. How did they get 5? They got so many off the Hollow Marauder. They got 2, and then what else? Good for them for beating a terror. Hey, Certified, how you doing? Alright, it's not our worst, I guess. Advantage plus Forest plus Stable Master. And we can Conduit, see what else we got on the top. Prickly Pear. Oh, we're doing okay. We're trying to work with the Terror of the Peak, basically. It's the only thing we're really working with here. Alright, Buzzard, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna Pylons here. Don't want that. Play out this. Attack. Arena Championship, got it. Hey, Minecraft, how you doing? That one's a fun one. Okay. I don't think they want to trade, but if they do, that's good. Because I think they want to use the key. Yeah, so we just do Skewer here. And then I'm going to end the turn and dance next turn, I think. Oh, shit. Never mind. Well, this only costs 1. It's a lightning bolt if you've done damage, and there's deserts so that do damage to opponent when they enter the battlefield for free. So go for it. It's a 1 mana 3 damage spell though, so it's similar. It was also, I mean, it was this set is particularly good for it, like I said, because you can get skewer off of just, like, for 1 mana off of just the desert's ping. So 1 mana for 3 damage is always going to have a drawback in these, at this point, they don't print Lightning Bolt that frequently anymore. I think Final Fantasy was the last one. But, like, before that, it was a long time. So they print things like, you know, Knife Trick or whatever it is, or the like, knife, whatever the thing is in Spooderman and what's its... Alright, this is a little bit of a slow hand. I'm hoping that these two will be enough to sort of... Oh, God. Well, we're effed if they can crew that. Oh, it's Scuffle. Of course it's Scuffle. Scuffle has an amazing luck. I'm so impressed with Scuffle's luck sometimes. Alright. Okay, they can't crew it this turn, though, so there is that. Oh, that would be really good next turn to get rid of the steed. But I actually have to kill the steed this turn. They have the Power 9. It's not Vintage Cube because not everything on there is... Oh, this is tempting. I think I might want to land, though. Crap. So next turn I can plot this, and then hopefully I get a 5th land for the Terror. Yeah, it's like Arena with Power 9, yeah. Oh, come on! You jerk! Alright, we're gonna Mystical Tether that, and play the Mirage Mesa out instead of Spinewoodsing. We want red? No, we need green. Son of a gun. Okay, so I can either play Cactarantula here, which is a perfectly fine play, or I can plot this, or I can play Terror. I think I'm supposed to play Cacta. No, I'm gonna plot, take another 2. What could they have at Flash? I'm gonna play the Cacta. Let them use their first piece of removal on it. At least I draw a card. This might be getting greedy. I'm not going to push the damage here. I don't think that's correct. I think this looks like a really good long game, so... A second blue source is rough, because they could have counterspell. Son of a butt. Okay. Well, I still have a way to get it back. I think it's still the right play. Do I just want to mow down? No, let's do this. Okay. Now we're gonna be able to kill that anyway. I like the trade here. I've still got a 6-5 coming in. We just scorching shot that. Okay. Terror is a dumb card, and they did have to have it. So I'm glad we played it the way we did, I think. Looked like they petered out of a little bit of removal. All right. Doing okay here. Next one is for a box if we can get it. But we've already made back tons of gems, extra gems, and 24 packs, so that's pretty sweet. But yeah, sorry for your questions. Yeah, some of them have pretty important cards missing, definitely. There's a lot of good Vintage Cube stuff, but there's not everything you'll see on MTGO. It's not the same. You can find the list online if you look up Arena Powered Cube. Oof, nice one. I've whiffed on that card way too many times. So we could skewer this. Or I could play Eartha Joe. I kind of like playing Eartha and surveilling. So we don't hit any more lands. That's fine. I could have attacked first, then skewered, then played Eartha. I just don't know that the Errinx, when I'm playing out a 2-4, is what I really want to skewer. They might have something better to do 3 damage to, and this 1-1 can technically block it, or this can block it. We can also kill it with this next turn, so... Alright, I like forcing them to use whatever it is they got here. So we can plot and kill this. What else we got? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. How big is that going to be? Potentially 1-1. So it might be a 5-5. This isn't going to do anything to that. Oh, boy. Hmm. Oh, I'm going to need help. I don't think we're getting this one. No, I don't think I can beat that card. If I don't block there, I go to 14. Kill that with this. But then they have this access. Hmm. Alright, we need to find the enchantment removal. Jesus. No, come on! I have 2 mystical tethers, please! Scorching shot won't work. Yikes. Okay. You're not an instant, so I can't block with this and then kill. Unfortunately, I think this is the correct play. Even if we... Like, I'm not going to play Skewer plus the 5 damage spell on the Terror, I think. And this is actual stopping me from getting in with the other stuff, so we're going to kill that. Play a Gardener. And no attacks. And hope we get one of those 2 mystical tethers. Cactarantula is also decent. Oh god, they have another broken... This is broken. I can't deal with this card. This one I can't beat at all. Oh well. We tried. Well, I mean... We've got some time. Not gonna do this at Flash. Ugh. Okay, best draw is Primal Command, I think. Yeah, Primal Command, definitely.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey Vega, thank you so much for the tier 1! Hypes to you, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Did I just draw a land? I just drew a land. I just drew a freaking land. Alright, they're just pooping out creatures this sucks. I hate it. Ah well. Such is life. No box for us. I don't think there's anything I can draw now. Nope. GG's. That stupid card. Ugh. There's so little enchantment destruction, and by the time you even can remove it, there's so much value gained off of it. So... Alright, at least we netted tons of gems and packs. That's nice. But I would have liked a box. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to throw more money at this? I mean, technically I'm playing with Wizards dollars now, but that's 6, 10. No, I'm not, because if I go again, it's I'm 400 out. Let's see. 4,000 out. Let's see. 1080, 10,800, so 6, so we netted 4,800. No, okay. So it's technically, yeah. All right. All right. Fine, we'll go one more. Well, that's one of the worst pieces of, I think that's the worst that I've ever seen. Chat, do you think there's a worst pack? Like, I don't know if this is a worst, like, set of packs that you can open in this set. I'm pretty sure you can't. Especially with all the bonus sheets. Wow. That's freaking awful. Especially if you opened literally all lands. Or like literally all of that card that we opened that's a rare, like literally all of this. Oh, but we did get 2 Spinewoods Armadillo. All is not lost. Our white continues to be ass. And the blue is pretty bad too, except 2 repulses is pretty sweet. And I do... Obviously, I don't mind this or the, Newt. Black has a Consuming Ashes, but... And a Plunderer and an Apothecary, but that's it. 2 Explosive Derailments in red. Eh. Mercenary, Warlock... What else? Rogue? Mercenary, Warlock... Rogue, Assassin... Mercenary 4, Rogue 2, Warlock 1... Again, these deserts aren't very kind to us. I want to run the black as a base because the bedevil and the consuming require both double black here. And I think I can use the silver to do it. I might have a few more, reliably 4 drop. No, 4 power. We can take the gold pan if we really want to, or the bandit's hall. It's worth running the off, like one off color desert just to trigger the green blades. Do I want to go 5 color stupidity? I don't have as much fixing as the last time though. As far as like, I don't have a second bandit. I do have 2 deputies though. And a green blade. I think, okay. Given how bad this pool was, I'm gonna do the stupid things. Sorry, chat. Very sorry. It's gonna be like 5 color green, I think. I could run Lazav if I put the Spire Bluff in. I don't have that many legendary creatures, so neither of these are going to work out, I don't think. Don't have mounts beyond the Grizzly, really, so that's not happening. Muscle's not awful in this deck. Probably rather be running the Raider and the Wolverine, but just want to take a look at the blue too. Run 2 derailments. Sometimes this just ends games, and maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing here. I prefer it with evasion, but it works. All right, it's just very bad if you don't have the creatures on the board to do stuffs with. So we could run the Sentry in that case. Could maybe run the Scale Storm somewhere, and we just don't have that many things with 4 power. One, two, three, four, 5 naturally, and then we could... Maybe we don't run the Vial Smasher. And we do run the muscle. Is the muscle's not is it better than the pulverizer? We don't double spell that frequently, but it's still a 4/5 reach for 5, which might just be better than the muscle here. I wish it were an outlaw though. I like Vile Smasher for triggering off this Rattleback, along with the deserts. I don't want to go too heavily into... I mean, we got a bunch of fixing for other things, but like I don't want to go too heavily into red because of the double black here and the double green. This does fix as well, and we can get it back with a revival. This is also not a freaking outlaw. Why aren't you a freaking outlaw? You got an outlaw hat on. Grr. I do have multiple outlaws here. Obviously, I just... And one here, because that's a rogue. Maybe I just assume that I can get double black, and we just run the red as the base. I like these 2 3-drops way better than those 3 though. The Wolverine, the Mind Raider, and the these guys. I like the Prickly Pear and the Storm Summoner fine, especially if we had more 4 power things. We just don't. Unless, I mean, if I ran the Gold Pan, then I'd have a couple more. Maybe. I mean, we do have the Deputy to give them +1/+0, so that's not bad. And the Entertainer on occasion, if it sequences correctly. I really like this card. The Plunderer as well. Okay, let's go... Let's go with the red as the base. Oof, but I don't want to really... The reason to run all these deserts necessarily is like the Bandits Hall and the Apothecary. Hmm. I don't really like this card unless you have so many things. So we have 6 mercenaries, 1 rogue, so that's 7. 1 warlock, that's 8. Right, that's all of them. Besides the assassins, which we don't have any of. And pirates. Okay. Hmm. Yikes. Yeah, I'm actually not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bits of me want to play this. I'm not going to, but bits of me do. uh, okay. I think this is kind of the best I've got. I can run Gold Pan. I could run the Sentry. I could run a Mine Raider. Again, I don't think I have quite an... I have the 8... Is it... So, Mercenary 6. Rogue 1, 7. Now we have 9, because we have 2 Warlocks. So, I have 9 Outlaws in this deck, which means that I have a decent chance of getting this on, you know, to happen. Get the treasure token, which is nice, but I think I prefer making sure that I hit my land drops and making sure that I can fetch up deserts. Yeah, I think Derailment's better than Thunder Salvo. I do like Wolverine just fine, but I like our other 3 drops better. I think I'm just gonna run this. I need to, do you need double red? You don't, right? Yeah. None of these need double red. We do need double black, so I'm gonna reduce the red, up the black. Um... Okay. So this is not enough sources of green. That's what this is. I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna cut full steam ahead. We need more green because these fetch up green. These don't care, but these three fetch up green. This provides us another mana. So I think I want to cut one more black source. Cut the black source again because I actually have 5 black sources, 5 red sources, 8 green sources here. I might be relying on the deserts too much, but they will allow me to power out the cracked tarantula faster. Hopefully, these can fetch up deserts. So, and so can these, and so can this. So. Hopefully we'll get the right proportion of mana that we need. Yeah. I still like the full steam ahead because nothing of mine natively has trample unless we have the sure shot in play to give other things trample and it trample. Sorry, other things, not it. Sorry. And, you know, having these have trample is pretty key if opponent is pooping out tokens. I think I'm gonna run this. Do I cut one black source? No. No. Okay, alright. I still want 9 sources of green is really what I want so that I can make sure that I hit the stuff. But I technically have 10, 11 with the 2 silver deputies. So I guess we're gonna keep it like this. And try it. This is not a good deck. It doesn't even have the one powerful card to rely on like the other deck. The one terror. Oh well. At least we're not losing too many gems. Maybe we can steal a win or so here or there. Okay, that's a good opening hand. I could save that for after the Hard Bristle Bandit. To be able to produce 2 mana of the Consuming Ashes. But I do have other ones, and I think I just want to get this down as a tap land, given that... Actually, no, I don't have white in this deck. That's the other deck. Okay, so maybe I should have held this because I did have 1 green source. But we do have double greens in the deck that we would want to get out, but... Oh, they didn't like a repulse. Okay. Are we banditing? Yeah, probably. I mean, Raucous Entertainer's pretty good to follow the Prickly Pear up with. Because then we can put counter on each. But I wouldn't have the extra mana to do that anyway. So we're gonna bandit and take 2. Oh, they'd had the removal anyway. Okay. That's fine. Oh, just naturally draw the black source. That's fine, too. Yeah, okay, so this turn we do play out the Raucous, because I do want to try and get that value. Even though this is a fine play. Card? Give it to me! No, they saw the line. Oh yeah, that card. Okay. I can play Cacta. I can play Iron Fist. I can play this and put a counter on it. I'm gonna need to find an answer for the brigand, I think. Magda? Oh boy. Well. Well, I can kill either of those. How many treasures do you need? 3 treasures? Only 3? Oh god. Alright, looks like I have to kill Magda. Which means I need to spend 3. So we can kill the gold pan as well, I guess. Or I can play the rattleback. Alternatively, I can kill this and a treasure token so that they can't... that's actually... No, I can't. That's tough. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I think it might have been kill the brigand, but I think I have to kill that. If they get another 4/4 dragon, like I can't handle that right now. I've got the pulverizer, but they would still have the gold. Oh god, stop playing rares! Yeah. No more rares. You can have 2. That's fine. Alright, we need another black source for this. Okay, I hate you. And they've hit it. Okay. Jesus Christ. And they get to draw a card off the brigand. This sucks. This sucks hard. Three rares in a row, huh? What are they thinking about here? Attack, draw a card. What's going on? Okay, there's that. Breaches is going to be a huge problem, though. They have to sacrifice an artifact, so we're still going to do this right now. So they don't have, like, fake your own death or whatever it is. Or actually, exile wouldn't matter, but okay, that goes to the graveyard, and that goes to the graveyard. And then I don't have anything to do. Just so many threats that have to be answered. And then more, because they drew 3 cards. All right. Let's see what we can do here. I remember why I hated this format a lot of the time. No, it was the next card! It was the next card. Okay. So they just played 4 rares and mythics in a row. They played Magda into Breaches, into Insatiable, into Mindslaver. So not sure what I was supposed to do about that, but ugh. Well, they made a mistake here. They should have just taken that damage, because now I'm not dead. They got all the rares, we didn't. Yeah. Hey, Sam Starling, how you doing? Hey, Scuffle, how you going? How was your stream? I hope it was lovely, Scuffle. Thank you for the game. Sorry about Terror. It's the only good thing we had in that deck. In this deck, we have 2 Spinewood Armadillos or whatever, and that's the only good things we have in this deck. And our opponent just went Magda into Breaches, into double Insatiable, different targets, and then Mindslaver. So fortunately they just blocked with 2 creatures though, so I'm not dead in theory. I could have put this on the bottom, but there was no point. I thought I was gonna just die this turn, and I'm not, but yeah. I broke your box streak. I'm so sorry. We didn't get a box. I'm sorry. We died just before getting a box. We got the 6 wins or whatever it was instead of the 7. Got crushed by Outlaw's Merriment. And a bunch of other things. Alright, so they can kill either of these, but not this, unless they attack with it first, and that's fine. I could have put this on the bottom, I just really didn't think we were getting another turn. I don't think we would have gotten one had they not blocked. If they hadn't blocked, they would have been able to, attack profitably and then attack twice. Yeah, they were just pooping out value at that point. It was so bad. We couldn't get there. They found removal for our terror, which was nice for it to show up as much as it did. That was so awesome. But yeah, we couldn't find stuffs. It was mostly lands. I will take that trade. Yeah, this is the normal draw. So we have a Blooming Marsh in the grave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And they have 9, but they've outdrawn us by 4 cards, 5 cards almost. All right, too bad for us. I suppose we could get. Okay. Never mind. We could get a land. That's definitely something we could get. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse, definitely. Okay. So here we'll place Smasher on 2 and then Deputy. And we'll be a little bit sad about the fact that we just drew another land. Sorry. Alright, Deputy at least is a mercenary. He's gonna ping them with Vile Smasher, so there is that. And then we can Cactus Folk. Have fun, Scuffle! Alright, Prickly Pear it is. No attacks. What is this? Ah, no gaining life. That's cheat. Stop with the lands! Stop it! Alright, no more lands for the rest of the game, please. Until we hit, like, a Spinewoods Armadillo, in which case we want 1 more, but no more than that. Savage Smash? Hmm. Is this murder, though? Consuming. Okay. So now we Savage Smash. I don't think I want a desert. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Really? All right, well. This sucked. I don't actually think I'm doing much better than attacking with this and trading potentially here. So I am actually still gonna do it after that exchange. We have 2 Spinewoods Armadillo and a Cactarantula and a Badlands Revival, so... That card's great. It's the second time we faced it. Do I really need to fetch up a black source? Is that really where we're going with this? Fuck. It's not gonna be a desert either, because I need to be able to cast. You may have this one. I'm not gonna take the 8 there. I mean, exiling this gets me the Surveil 2. Is that more important now than the 4 in the air? We do Cacturne... So Spinewood Armadillos both have reach. But I can't cast either. Oh, yeah, they're 6. Yeah, okay. But I can cast them. And then also the Cacturantula has reach. We also have a Bedevil. Okay, I think we have to exile this and Surveil. Jesus. Alright, well, Arena says, get fucked. Okay. That's like 5 lands in a row, right? Because we played one. We played the swamp. Like, what the... Amazing. Alright, Arena says get wrecked. Okay. Block. By now I'm sure they have removal for this, but that's what I've got. It was the worst of the big things to find, though, unfortunately. Yeah. I still lose even if I draw something. Because of the Verge, the target creature can't block. Come on, you have the win, just... yeah. Just let it go. That sucked. Alright, well, I mean, if you're gonna flood, you're gonna flood. They flooded, but they didn't get, like... They didn't have, bad cards like we did in the beginning. They didn't flood as much as we did, sadly. And I mean, yeah, running 2 Silver Deputies is rough. When you're already flooded. But since we needed them to fix, I think we run them just fine. Alright. I don't think I need to throw any more money at Wizards. I think we still ended up. So wait, so 6, we got the 10. And down a little bit, but we got packs open. Because reasons. 25 of them. Alright, what would I take first pack here? Most of it's gems, but... I like Miriam. I would probably try and run that. Throw from the Saddle, Hellspur, Bruton, Scalestorm, Summoner, all fine. I think I would take Throw, but I think the Scalestorm Summoner would be the next pick. Patient Naturalist here. Ariad's Lullaby is fine. And that's the one we were worried about there. We could also take the Desert. But I think I prefer the Naturalist. Blood Hustler here. Over Steer Clear. Alright. So it turns out that that Wizards gave us Momo. I did, as you saw, I did not buy the Mastery Pass or the thing yet. But Wizards gave us Momo. It's very cute. So they actually gave us something prior to the early access streamer event. I'll do it for now, because we're about to do that. Alright. At some point soon. Alright, so let me set up a poll about, like, what we should play next. All right, 5 minutes. Start poll. I will be back. Still waiting for tea. Do view results. Powered cube. Okay, here we go. I'll just wait. Traditional or otherwise? Your choice. I don't mind. Remember, this is so swingy. This is just throwing money at wizards. It's too expensive. Like, this is Phantom, and it costs the same as a regular draft, and you don't even get your money back until 5 wins. Like, that's just stupid. So a lot of the streamers are really upset about this on socials, including me. You said your pet to the Knicks owl. I forgot to change it. Fair. No, they gave it to the streamers. The early access streamers, they gave Momo. It's really sweet. But yeah, should we do traditional or should we do best of one? I have no preference, really. I think best of one's slightly better just for cube's sake, because it's so swingy anyway that it doesn't really matter. That if you like... I mean, best of 3 is a little rough. When is early access? 11th to 12th, I think. Let me double check. Wednesday, November 12th to Thursday, November 13th. Starts at 1 p.m., probably Eastern, and goes to 1 p.m. Eastern the next day. So Wednesday to Thursday. Hey, Bobby Badass, how you doing? Kick some ass is not likely, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, quick draft with Omniscience emblem, but it's ranked? What's wrong with wizards these days? The more variants you introduce into this game, the less I want to play it for money. Like, I'll be right back. Okay, the tea sounds like it's done. What's not wrong with it? Yeah. All right. What do you do? We have tea. Two, three, and 03. Lotus, that doesn't mean you suck. This thing is so finicky and swingy. There's nothing you can do about certain draws from certain opponents. It's just the way it goes. So, our 84th squirrel sleeve. They should give you something new every time because you don't get anything else. Like, oh, jerk. All right, powered draft. Here we go. Powered draft. Again, I don't know many of the cards in this because, again, this is only my second stream of drafting this, and I never drafted. I drafted one vintage cube on MTGO, and that was it, a long time ago. Well before many of the cards were in this. But yeah. But even Caleb D has like runs like that. Lotus, 2-3, 2-3, and 0-3. Like I've seen that. He put his records up, you know, on the side of the screen, so it was very clear. So even the best cube players also get that record sometimes. That's how finicky and weird and luck-based variance filled it is. Which is why, again, for paying the full draft cost, it's just not very good for we streamers. Because it's Phantom and you don't get your money back for a very long time. All right. No power for us. There's a Mystic, there's a Mother of Runes, I like Virtue, but I don't know that it's how good it is in this cube. I know in Arena Cube it's very good. I don't know about Powered Cube. It's probably a little too fair. Portal to Phyrexia is a really good Tinker target. Gut is fantastic. I probably take Gut here. Gut is a very, very stupid card. Eugene? Eugene doesn't really go in a Gut deck, but none of the rest of this really goes in a Gut deck except maybe Talisman of Progress. We could take a Volcanic Island, we could take a Fabled Passage. There is so much high roll, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Mercurio. Like, just nothing here goes in the aggro deck save, like maybe these three, and that's it. I could take the Eugene just to sort of hedge, which is a perfectly fine card. It's a very stupid card. Prime Titty and Chrome Host are both very, very good. Nadu requires building around, but if you get it this early, you can definitely do that. I think I'm going to take, rather than take one of these three, which is fairly replaceable, I'm going to take the Eugene and see where we end up. So Lion Sash is really good in the Boros deck that this is part of. Gideon's fine. Bomat, Courier, and Lion Sash are the two that I would really look at. But since I got this Karn Scion of Urza, that's an interesting inclusion with this deck. The Ugin deck is actually very good with Karn. And the Artifact deck. So I think it is between, like, among those three. Courier, Sash, and Karn. I think I'm gonna take the Karn. This deck looks like more interesting to play. Even though I love... This card is one of the strongest in the cube, I think. We'll see whether I regret this. Okay. Nia would be good with the Gut. But again, I'm just not seeing much aggro stuff. Like, there's an Elegant Parlor and a Touch. Those are fine in this thing, but I don't think we're supposed to do that. I think... Spellbomb's fine here. I think Sultai looks... I mean, obviously this pack is mostly Sultai. It seems fine. I can take this just in case we get our aggro. But I think I like Phantasmal or Touch quite well here. This is interesting. Aw, okay, so if I'd known I was gonna get Adeline, I probably would have taken the 2-1 there. I still can take it, it's fine. There's also Skyclave, which I very much like. Coveted Jewel is not bad in this deck. Batterskull is kind of whatever. I just haven't seen enough. Like, this is the first pack where I'm actually seeing good aggro cards besides that 2-1 in the last pack, which that one was fine, but not super exciting. Adeline is really exciting, but I don't know that that's open, and I don't know I should take it. Like, Apparition's perfectly fine. Could take a sleight of hand. I guess I'm gonna hedge. We'll see how this goes. Time Warp, Lutri, Retrofitter Foundry. Retrofitter Foundry is great in this deck, but I think we take the Time Warp. Ooh, Sunfall for control for this. Gobin's obviously, Gobin's excellent. Could also take Talisman. I think we take Sunfall, and I think we go blue-white and artifact-type stuffs. Alright, let's take Rogren here over Spara's headquarters and Coalition Relic. The question is whether I take Spara's instead. Do we want to splash green? I don't even know if we're going to splash either color. But are we more likely to splash green in a... we'll just take this because we do happen to have a red card right now. And it looks like me. Okay. Mana Confluence Portal. I don't know if I can get the the Tinker, and I'm not sure I should take this even if I do, but I'm gonna try and live the dream here. All right, Talisman of Progress is perfect. Seed Shark actually really good in this deck too, but I think I need this Talisman. Oh, okay. Lion Sash Wield, okay. Could take Bolus in case we get the, I mean, I'm only taking this in case we get Fabricate, but, or it's not Fabricate, Tinker, but, I don't think two versions, I don't think I should take the other one for that. All right, let me pull the T. Is this something? No, I don't think I want that. I want Sleight. Sleight of Hand! The Woe Art. I'm gonna surveil. Well, this has the aggro stuff. Aggro. 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 Lizard. Okay. I guess we take Sink into Stupor. Alternatively, I can take the Tersa or the... I could actually take the Windswept Heath just to get the Triome. But I could let the... No, I don't want to let the white go. The white is... The Wraths are too important for going for this late game. I could let the blue go. And then I lose my late... Yeah, I think... Okay, I think it's Sink or Windswept. This card is so good in aggro. I'm probably not supposed to take it here, though. I'm going to take the Sink. Well, damn. Okay. So this creates creature tokens. This creates creature tokens. This creates creature tokens. This can create creature tokens. You actually have a number of creature tokens producing. I think I still take this. I think it's better for a different deck, but it's not the worst here. Frantic Search, Consultant, Thundertrap Trainer are all good. But I think I'm going to take the draw here. Okay, removal. I like Kappa. I like Remand. Hallowed Fountain, really good. But yeah, let's grab this Wandering. This is a nice way to slow down your opponent's deck. Unexpectedly Absent is also a wonderful removal spell. Parallax Wave also pretty good, especially for taking care of tokens. Flage is amazing, but I can't go into that now. Nettle Cyst is not bad here either. And it produces a creature token. I think it's between the Absent and the Nettle Cyst, and I think I'm going to take the Nettle Cyst here. What? Alright, let's go. 3 steps ahead would be what I would take if I weren't taking frickin' Balance. Pick 5 Balance? Nobody must be in white. Like, nobody. Alright, we got Virtue and Meticulous and Talisman. I think we're still taking Virtue here. Maybe it's Meticulous. It produces a token. Not an artifact, but eh. Whatever. Brain freeze! Alright, so Virtue's on 2. This is a spell. This is a spell. Sunfall is a spell but creates a creature. This is a spell. Monastery Mentor looks really good here. But that is a more aggressive deck. We'd let go of the portal. Yeah, I think we take that. We let go of the portal. Flicker Wisp or Expedition Map. Shelldock is actually interesting here too, but I don't think we're taking that. Alright. Yeah, so I don't think Portal makes it in here. We kind of ended up in the, like, aggressive white token deck. Oh, I know they do. I just didn't have the fixing for Flage. And I didn't want to let go of the blue yet. Do I like Lelia or Tursa better? I think I like Lelia better. This is a good set of red cards. I'm probably going to get blue in the last pack. Yeah, here. Are we Hazoreting? Are we just ditching the blue and Hazoreting? Or do I take the blue? I don't really like this card. Here. I'm gonna consult. Alright. Absent. Okay. This is 2 different decks. We're both controlling and not. I don't know whether any of the red will make it in here. Gut is so powerful, but I don't know if it's supposed to be here. 3 steps ahead is excellent. We're gonna take the split skin doll. That noise was fantastic. Fast Bond is still in the pack? Oh my god. Okay. So, because there's 2 different, we have the controlling deck and then we have like a tokens white deck, and this is a weirdo deck. I'm not sure how I'm gonna make this work out. We'll see whether we run the red at all or the blue at all. Brain freeze. That's a Mana Vault. There's a Cosmic Grand Zenith that'd be very good here. Stoneforge Mystic is actually pretty good too, because it can fetch Staff, Lion Sash, and Nettle Cyst. And then there's a Sword of Fire and a March of Otherworldly Light. There's some good stuff here. I'm just not sure whether I'm supposed to take Cosmic Grand or Mana Vault. I think it's Mana Vault. Cosmo is nuts, but it's more likely to wheel. Alright, Spellbinder's perfectly fine. We don't draw enough cards for Profts to really do what we want it to do, I think. Trinket Mage can fetch up Mana Vault, but Spine... I think we're like mostly mono white at this point. Bobble's fine. Take Blade Splice. I think we want Metamorph. It'll go in either deck. Blade Splicer's really good again with the staff, but this again is more likely to wheel, I think, and Metamorph is just a stronger card in my opinion. Okay, Descendant, Seachrome, freaking Grim Monolith. I wanted to be the artifact deck. Why couldn't I have been the artifact deck? I'm trying to do two things here. I should just take Lavamancer. Manatide. Look, channel! We did the channel Emrakul thing last time. It was so much fun. Shadow Spear also really good here. I don't mind the Manatide, but I'm going to take the Verge. Because I think it looks like I'm supposed to be in Boros. Which I wish I had known earlier. It did not look open in the first stuffs. Okay, Ephemerate is probably the pick here over Jetmir's Garden. I don't need that many, no, let's take Jetmir's Garden. That's fine. That's fine. Mistmoors, sure. Bombardment is so good. I think I have to take the Mistmoors, though. Carnosaur over Nexus. It only does it to creature or planeswalker, though, which is a little... Oh, Glory B? There's the Stoneforge. Aw, man. Sword of Fire and Ice as well, and March. I think I need the March. I don't have a lot of removal. Oh, man. Okay, Hearse is fine. Faithless Looting, fine. Yeah, now I really regret not taking the was there was another thing that I should have taken. Damn. We got the Bombardment back last pick? Jeez. Okay, well, maybe we can win some games. Alright, we're not an Ugin deck. I don't think we're a Karn deck either. Depending on how many of the, like, various things we run. Various artifacts here. I don't think balance. Balance, I don't think we do. Although it can remove lands, so but I don't think balance works out here. Thundering Falls, we don't need. Hallowed Fountain, we don't need. This is red white. This is red white. This is red white. Okay. Only 7 artifacts. I don't think Karn makes it in. It's so good, but I don't think it's correct. And then I think we cut a land. 1 red source. Alright, so this is 10 sources of white, 9 sources of red. This can be played on 3. for 2 life. Okay, there were a lot of things I regret about this draft. I really thought the blue, like, we weren't finding a bunch of things that I really wanted to find early in terms of the artifact deck to play. And so I, was pressed into taking the white and white-blue, and then suddenly red became open. And I don't know what to do about that. So, all right, let's give this a shot. Why does it think we have blue? Hold on. I mean, oh, technically. No, you don't run balance. As far as I know, and correct me if I'm wrong, you do not run balance in an aggro deck. It is much better in control. It's like running a Wrath. So the reason I'm running Sunfall, even though it's a Wrath, is it still produces a creature. So if they still go, like, if they just get, a better draw and a better plays than us, then we can just go for the Sunfall plan. But that's the only reason why I'm keeping the Sunfall in there too, because normally you don't want a Wrath in this type of deck. And drawing it here is really pretty bad. But okay. We can Lelia on 2. So this into play tapped, and then the Mana Vault, and then Lelia. Alright, we're a little flooded with lands, but we do have the 5 to cast all the stuff in our hands, so hopefully that's going to be good enough. We really need to have them not removal for Lelia, though. Please don't have a Wrath. No Toxic Deluge. No Damnation. No... God, what am I forgetting? At 4. I played the land out first in case they do some fun stuff here, so that I can play Wandering Emperor if necessary. But I don't need this land anyway. Play this, draw a card, or play this at their EOT? So they crack this, go to 4 if they want to counter. They counter with 1 thing in the graveyard for the Lavamancer. It needs 2. It's a lot of lands. Yes, you play a Mox that isn't in your colors every single time. You play any Mox and you get. Currently, I don't see a need to attack with a Storyteller just to get the 2 damage off this. I think we just attack with this, see what we get. There's multiple possibilities here. What I could have done is waited to end step and done this on the tar pit. This is really interesting. So many lands! So many lands! Okay. But yeah. I'm pretty sure what I should have done is do that play. Oh, no, we're fine. Okay. But yeah, Moxen are power 9 for a reason. They are free mana. And that is highly unusual in Magic, such that they were like, let's ban those forever from everything but Vintage. So, hi Floofa. Yeah, you're a kitty. Tell me about it. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad, Catfish Papa. All right. Cat. All right, we need to draw a white source. Would be best. So we can Rogren Triome, play the Staff of the Storyteller. Hopefully play Adolin right after. Stop it. This is so they have Mana Crypt. We're gonna lose, and they're on the play. So that sucks for me. This is how swinging it is. This format. All right. And they didn't lose any life. All right, there is the land that I was hoping for. I think we're still too far behind, but... yeah, if they get one more land, they get this online. I can Virtue... they can poop out a 1/1. I can Virtue at instant speed. I won't be able to draw, but... I wouldn't be able to draw off this turn anyway. Although the 1/1 flyer is more likely to get in. Off the Adolin than the other. Yeah, okay. All right, at least it took 3. Hey, Scotty, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was awesome. What have you been playing? No blocks. They can literally play Virtue of Loyalty and we're just effed. Our opponent went turn 1 Plains, Mana Crypt, Virtue of Loyalty, Retrofitter Foundry, so that's fun. You were playing OTJ boxes? We did one of those. We lost right before we got a box. Then the second one we just lost to Mana Flood. I don't think I have a way out of this game. Because no matter what... yeah, it is ranked, yeah. Even if I find removal for the creatures, like the Sunfall that we have, the Retrofitter Foundry can just poop out more creatures. So the only way that I... okay, let's just go to the next... okay. You got me. Your draw was way better than mine. If we'd known we were going to be in Boros too, we could have had a Flage. But unfortunately, Boros wasn't open in the first pack. Yeah, look, this card's banned in Commander. And all sorts of other places. But yeah, our pool for the second Arena Direct run was the worst I've ever seen as far as rares go. Really? Really? We literally have 10 white sources. I can play both of these on 3, so if I draw a white source, we can do this, but I think this is probably a mulligan here. Okay, that's worse. I don't see any reason to run this out into potential removal for it. Oh, I should have waited for them to discard. Well, can I? Actually, I don't think I could. I think discard comes after the EOT step where I would have to cast it. They have fucking Force of Will. Oh, come on. Oh, this is gonna be a really shitty game to play. See, the thing is, like, this Mana Vault is great, but this is all the sort of semi-power that I have. I hate playing against blue. Especially on a mull from our side. And with a library on theirs. Hmm. Oh yeah, this sucks. Yeah, we lose this game. I don't think there's anything I can do here unless they, like, tap out for 1,000,000 creatures, and even then they'll have removal after that. They just have drawn so many extra cards. 6 extra cards at this point. This is why this should not cost what a normal draft costs. It's Phantom, and it's not... It's too swingy. There's so much variance. There's no way to, like, actually come back from a certain start. That's too bad. And sometimes we get those games too, like where we do it to opponents. It's the same thing. I'm not... like, when we win, I'm equally unhappy to some degree.
I won't hide from the world.
I really should just concede and move on. I have this slight, you know, possibility of drawing something. Okay.
Let's skip to the good part.
Because even if I Sunfall now and get a giant thing, they still have the put target non-land permanent on top. That's even if this resolved, which it might not. But this is just not interactive game of Magic at all. All right, let's go to the next one. This is why I prefer limited non-cube, or at least low-power cubes, or gimmicky cubes to high-powered cubes. They're especially for money. Like, for money, it's like, really, why? Like, this isn't necessarily about skill at all. It's just about variance for the most part. There's skill involved, absolutely, to being a better cube drafter, but nobody can guarantee any sort of wins with this type of format. Oof, I start on 3, but we'll try it. You're starting to love and get back into it? Awesome! Yeah, this game is awesome. This is a version of it that I'm not super happy with. If I weren't paying quite so much, I think I'd be perfectly fine with this. Again, you know, cube is fun to play, even high-powered cube, if there isn't a lot riding on your losses, and your losses aren't necessarily like, oh, they have turn 1 Alexandria and then like turn 2 Force of Will. So like, yeah. Into Mana Drain, into Cryptic Command, into Teferi, and, you know, things. Let's hope we draw a 3rd land, and then after that we need to draw some things that poop out tokens for the gut. Well, no 3rd land. Yet. Okay, there's a 3rd land. So we attack here. I can discard this to kill that. I don't think that's the play. I think it's Elite Spellbinder. Because they won't block here because I can just exhaust. So this gives us information. Looks like they have a free spell, which really sucks for me. Fucking Pyrokinesis. Jesus Christ. Free spells should not exist. Alright, well. Hey, Echo! How you doing? We'll probably be playing some spiders after this. I'm so sorry. I know spiders aren't that fun, but at least it's better than losing money on this. So I can hold up Carnosaur, discard, kill this. Plus the, or the loyalty and then gut. Or I can play out the gut, hope they don't have removal, and then do this. We did multiples already, Stranamus. That's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna end the turn. Jace. Okay. Yeah, we did 2 already. I'm not sure whether I'll be doing more. We got 6 wins, so we didn't get a box in the first run, and the second run we just got crushed by drawing too many mana. It was also like the worst pool I've ever opened in that format. But we did have two armadillos. Those were our best cards, but we never saw them in the games because we were flooded. All right, so basically we play this. So we take 4 here in the air. Kill Jace. We do need to find some lands, which is a little bit of a problem. Has been a little bit of a problem for our draws. A black source. Are they gonna wheel here? I take a lot of damage. Interesting. That's twice. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This sucks. Alright, well, at least it's a land. So I think we just Carnosaur, deal 3 damage. So that at least when they wheel, I don't take 7. But that sucked. Two, like, double removal spells. That's really rough. On some of our best cards. Lion's Eye? Oh no. Not with a wheel. Come on. They have a storm deck. We've seen it. It's so they've got the Brain Freeze, the Time Spiral, the so on. We just do almost all land. That's amazing. Horrible. Horrible. All right. This sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to spiders, even though I don't really like playing the spider set. Oh well. It doesn't flip because they've already drawn more than 3 cards. Jesus. Well, we found all our lands, but unfortunately, kind of sucks. We're gonna get killed by storm soon, I'm pretty sure. They'll have the breach or the will or something. Alright. And that's one of the most broken cards in the cube. I've learned. I took it on chat's reference and we used it. It was so dumb. It was so dumb because I thought it was just a magic booster pack from all of Magic's booster packs. But it's actually a sealed booster pack of this cube. Of course you got Time Spiral. Of course. Of course. Of course. Why not? Just the card that's perfect for your deck. Why not? Oh, I hate it. Thanks. Alright, so... we lose. So they untap 6 lands.
Every plane has stories to share. Use your words.
Narset, and then they're gonna Wheel of Fortune because they drew it again. I told you! I told you! I told you! Sometimes Cube is the least fun thing to play out there. Not gonna lie. Now they have Force of Will. They have Booster Tutor. Again. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I don't find this fun. So -1, -0, so we're only doing 1 damage, so it doesn't actually matter. We're gonna go for Narset.
Just wait a moment.
But they get to tear us under the Overlord or the Virtue, whichever they prefer. There's no winning this game. It's just about how long they dirtle before they find the win. Oh, did they realize they can't cast that? Without a green source? Whoops! I mean, they have a Lotus Petal, so they could get that and use it. Oh, good. Fury. Hmm. I'm not sure why they would do that before activating Narset to look at the top 4. That seems wrong to me. Because it's only a 3-2. Like, that's not a big deal. Yeah.
Highly recommend this book.
Is there literally anything I could draw? Trumpeting Carnosaur, I can't do the right thing with. So we don't attack here, we just put a +1/+1 counter on Lelia. There's nothing I could draw that would kill Fury in response to my attack. So prior to blockers, rather. It costs too much for March of Otherworldly Light. Wandering Emperor to put a counter on the Lelia. I don't have enough mana for. Trumpeting Carnosaur, I don't think it can't discard from my hand if it's exiled, so. Don't need to know how to play Lenovi. I mean, slamming stuff is one option, but alright, they got Witch Enchanter this time. They still don't have a white source though, so there is that. But Fury can probably just kill us on its own.
Respect the library.
I don't think they're playing this very well, but it's working anyway. It's a land. Yay, Jadorfer, congratulations! It's the equivalent of a land. Alright, so we get the Overlord online, but they can just bounce it. So let's just concede, and that was so much fun playing these 3 games in a Phantom thing for money for a full draft. Yes. Woohoo! Like I said, if it were anything less, like a lot less, I'd be happier about this because it's such a sweet thing. But yeah, this is so much fun. She lied. Yeah. Why is there a quick draft with the Almond Pass with the Omniscience? I don't freaking know. It's so weird. It is so weird. This is just throwing money at Wizards too. It's just about how good their pool is. I'll do one more, though. Well, Tyrant's nuts, Aegis is nuts, Overwhelming Forces is nuts, Path to Exile is good, the rest of this is kind of ass. Well, let's see what we can support. Got Murder. Got a Holy Cow and a Journey to Nowhere and a Path, so the white looks okay, except for the creatures. So, that's fun. Desert Stew, Lively Dirge, and Murder. 2 Contractors, Vault Plunderer, 1 Rooftop, 2 Rooftop, but I don't know that I'd run both. Bandit and Lockpick are both very good. Let's see how that works out. Ooh, green is good. Green is good. No, or the early game is what green needs to shore up. So we might have to run the Sentry. Ooh, Griff is good. Can we do the white? Can we do like Bant with the Aegis? Let's see. 2 Gardeners, okay, and 2 Mirage Mesas. That's nice. Hey, Dig Dug! This card is also sick. But it is 8 mana. We didn't get the green ramp, which is part of the sad part about this. And I don't think we actually have that many white 2-drops. Yeah, just this one. What is it with this set and like 2-drops right now? We've had so few 2-drops in each of our pools. In any color. Two Deadeye Duelists, like in red. No 2-drops creatures in black. 1 Razzle and a Spring Splasher in blue. I don't count this because you'd actually have to do the things. Awkward. There's good removal in the white in these form of these two. The Holy Cow is really good. Just to buy time, get a body on the field, and gain some life. That's what we want to do with this, but it might just be that we want the removal off the black and like drawing cards just to get to these instead. That said, I might have to run the red just because it has 2 drops. Which is annoying. My fixing's pretty good to run like the red white if I wanted to. I really would. I will splash for this no matter what, I think, if we run the white. But this pool is a little painful. So these are the best of the ramp that we have. We don't have enough legendary creatures for the Annie joins up. I don't think. The 5 damage is fine. But we'll see about it, whether I run it. Non-token creatures you have. Create a token that's a copy target token you entered this turn. This is my 1 token so far. This is another token, but frankly, if this makes a token, we're still winning already. This makes a token. This would make a token if we ran that. This card is excellent. This thing is missing so much. God, that's rough. I have no other mounts than this one, really, so I'm not sure whether this is going to get run. I do have 2 plots here. I really don't think I'm supposed to do that, though. God, if any other color had 2 drops, we'd be so happy. Not the blue. The blue is just not good enough. Any other color, I would be so happy. It's just the red that has them, though, really. These 2. I mean, I can just run the 1 off the Outlaw Medic, but that seems really rough. If I ran this, I would want to run red as the base color. This is mostly just a hard cast 3/3. This is brutal. If I had any early drops to like sacrifice to this, I'd be super happy about this. I could sacrifice it, but that's not great here. I just needed some 1 or 2 drops in black. And I would run the black instantly. But I didn't get any. And I didn't get enough like other things to sacrifice for the contractors to be good enough. I do like the life link here to be able to just buy time to get to the big things, but so there's 2 mounts here. That's it. You're not a mount, right? No, okay. So this would be a mount if I wanted to run that. If we were in white as the base. None of this is legendary. None of that is legendary. This card is so good, and I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to splash it, but it's probably worth trying to. With 2 Mirage Mesas and 2 Gardeners. If I just had a little more fixing, I would probably run 5-color Stupidity. This is such a win more card. Like if you have like a bunch of paladins out, like I gain 1,000,000 life. Or create 1,000,000 of these tokens. I think this is just going to be a hard to cast 3-drop, but I'll take a look at it later.
Hello there.
I like Sharpshooter. It's really good. Scalestorm Summoner's pretty good. Trick Shot's a fine removal spell, but and I might run it over Annie joins up. Because even though it's 1 more mana, it is probably less difficult to cast overall in theory. I really, really want to run the black. I don't have the early drops for it. You get one desert's due. I really like this card, but I would only really want to run it, I think, if red were the base. And I think it's still going to be that white is the base, but I might have to run the red. I really think awkward is a good evaluation of this deck. All right, I do think we cut the Aegis here. I think. Oh, that's close though. Because I do have the eroded canyons for it. But I think I have enough. If I run the white anyway, I'm already splashing for something, so I'm splashing for other removal. So I think we do that. Even though Aegis can copy a creature, essentially make a creature your creature copied. I think we do this, and then so we don't run the eroded canyon because we don't have any desert synergies really. I'm very tempted to splash take up the shield in this deck, but I can't justify it, I don't think. So if I'm cutting a creature, All right, we'll cut it. I think we'll cut a pulverizer. I mean, it does have reach, which is we're very weak to flyers. We have an armadillo, but we're weak to big flyers. The duelist can block technically one of this, but yeah. So I think we cut the pulverizer for now, and then I think prickly pear is among the worst of our things, but I do want the +1 pumps for something that might be big enough, like this sentry, to attack. The Griff may just not be worth it. This card is very, very good. It's just... I have only one other mount because I took out the Bighorn, and because that's just not worth running here. That's a late game card. Let me look at the curve. So this is late game. These are 5s. I might cut one of those. 3s, 3s. At least 5. This one's a 6. Potentially. Or a 3. It depends. These are anywhere in the mid to late game. Depends on where we go. Cut one trick shot. And then... Is Eartha not good enough here? Or is it this Griff? This Griff might be the cut. But keeping one more mount is pretty good so that I can maybe get 2 creatures back to the battlefield. Like, so we have 2 mounts here now, and then... Ugh. Maybe this is win more with this deck currently as it's built. We have no auras and equipments, right? Oh, God. That would... Oh, that might be reason to run this. But they'd have to destroy it first. And it's a risk on the mana, like... Mm. Oh, that's so rough. I'm so tempted to run this assimilation. Two maces, 2 gardeners, but the gardeners are vulnerable to removal. Could cut the Eartha and run the Aegis. But the Eartha is actually pretty good with this, oddly. Maybe I just cut the heist. It's very good, but it's also it's better if if you've gone wide than if you've gone tall. So I'm gonna cut that. And then now I have to decide whether I put something, the Aegis in for something. Oh, 2 attacks with first strike is so good though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is what this casts to do. It's very good. It might be better than the recursion off this, but I wanted the recursion for this. Or the armadillo. They're both really good. I don't know. I'm gonna run 41 cards because I can't figure this out. All right, so this is 9 sources of green, 8 sources of red, 6 sources of white. And then the 2 gardeners, which seems okay to me. And I'm just gonna run that. I can't agonize over that anymore. That's not happening. Sorry. You broketh the bot. Scape Shift allows you to sacrifice any number of lands and then find that many number of lands and put them into play. Lively Dirge allows you to get back stuffs. From the you can go search your library and put stuff into the graveyard. And then you can return up to 4 value of creatures, I think, from your graveyard to your hand. I'm gonna go fetch a white source with this. Oh, that card's good. And I'm gonna get untapped, I think. Well, next turn I could just play the red source. I think I want the untapped. I don't really care about deserts. Mill 2 cards. Yeah, that card's really good. So I can Congregation and then Savage Smash. Or I can Prickly Pear. I can go for... I'm gonna go with this, I think. Because I could also Grizzly next turn, depending on what they do. Because they might not be able to accrue the Fiend this turn, maybe? Nice. Okay. Alright, I'm leaving myself open to removal here that's based on fighting. So I don't have the clear shot open, but I think this was worth it for the 6-point swing. Alright, so this is gonna get bounced or removed somehow. That's fine, I'm gonna do this. Or not. Keep up clear shot or play a Gardener. I think we just play Gardener. attack, though. Okay. So if I clear shot this, they get a card, but I think that's totally fine. The question is whether I also want to Savage Smash and just go ham. Don't think so. I think we just do this in Prickly Pear. Saddle... Wait, Saddle doesn't... Can Saddle summoning sick creatures? I think it can, right? It's the Dominaria United effect and list or something that can't, right? Alright. So next turn we can Eartha and then tap this to give something +2/+0. Or we can Savage Smash. You can give Trample with this if we want. Mostly we're just hoping to go wide enough to get through. Yeah, it can only be the Sorcerer's Suite. It was just about Summoning Sickness that I wasn't sure. Oh, that's sick. What is this, though? What do they have? What am I missing? I think I'm gonna go for the Great Train Heist here. If they counter it, so be it. Okay. I got one win. Huh. Sorry. This set is so full of bombs. You just, and things that have to be answered. So many bonus sheet shit. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is where we pray to live until we can cast this card. But Duelist plus Prickly Pear is a good way to start. To live to late game. See if they want to kill it. I'm guessing no. Well, now we have a mount and a creature to get back. But it looks like they're mana screwed, which does not bode well for the quality of this game. I would prefer to have later games be... All right, anyway, that's fine. Yep, thought they might have that. Doesn't look like a land still. All right, we're plotting. I think that's better than playing a 3-3 out for 4. For now. I'm really sorry, opponent. This is a lot of mana screw. They're doing great, though, with the removal for that. Okay, so we can return the prickly pear and the griff next turn. Unless we draw land, in which case we Vaultborn, and that probably gets the concession. Okay. We should do an Avatar limited review. That card's great. At some point. First look. Oh, Harvester. That is a card. Other creatures get -2/-2 until end of turn. Okay. So... So that means we're playing the Paladin out. It was odd they didn't block there. Being at 7 is a big difference here. Even if they can play this, like even if they draw a black source for this. Okay. So they were mana screwed heavily there. They had really good cards. Like Rutstein is one of the better uncommons in this set. They had really good cards. I'm really sorry that they were mana screwed. I probably would have lost had they not been. Perhaps it depends on whether I drew another land soon. But if they had like curved out into like Rutstein plus the you know, give -2/-2 to that thing, right? That would have been -2/- something, cycle that, get the back with the Rutstein on 3. I probably would have been in deep doo-doo. They wouldn't give -2/-2 to the things that we had though until the third like mana producer, I think. All right, I've got all my colors. I have literally all my colors. So we'll play Ankle Biter. Ankle Biter, I forgot about the name of this card. We'll play Ankle Biter on 1. We'll see what we got. A Journey to Nowhere. Alright. Griff on 3 is good. We'll put this on blue so that we can play the Aegis if we draw it. Wait, did I put the Aegis in here? I didn't put the Aegis in here. Okay, so we won't put that on blue. Definitely not. We'll put it on green because we do have double green. We don't have... we have one double red card, which is the Great Train Heist. Interesting. But I have 2 double greens in the form of Spinewoods Armadillo and Vaultborn Tyrant, so... Alright. So we'll see what we need to get first. We'll just play out the planes and attack. Now, I am costing myself the ability to play, like, plot this on 4 if I don't draw another untapped land. I understand that. That's... Yeah, well, we did anyway. So, alright, let's play this. Let's go next to combat. Let's attack. That's some teamer bullshit over there. Alright, this may be countered, but we're playing it anyway. We can plot one of these the next turn and play the, Oh, okay. We can plot one of these the next turn and go from there. Provided, you know, they don't play something that I absolutely have to journey to nowhere instantly. That card can be very good. Why did they... Oh, the plot for 5. That maybe they were just like, I don't have time for this. Alright, let's plot. No attacks. This card's great. I don't know why they didn't think they had time. Like, this is a 1/1. I have no pressure on them. That's the problem here. But hopefully these two will put some pressure. I'm just really afraid of the cards that they could have in those colors. In this format. So we're gonna make this on we're gonna put this on green so that I can play a double green spell. But not next turn. Next turn we'll be playing out this and the other one. So a 5/4 trample. I think killing the Stitcher's not bad, but I think I'm just going to take 6 this turn. Jolene. Why wouldn't you play that prior? That's fascinating. Okay, so they can kill this coming up, so... I could play this and then Journey to Nowhere the Jolene. That's not bad. I think I actually like that. Although if they get a Bonnie Paul, I'm gonna really wish I had the thing. They have to attack with this for it. Yeah, I think I'm just playing this out. At least they'd have to use the treasure and attack with Jolene for it to happen. Currently. Alright, I'm gonna double block, just in case they have a small pump spell. I could just take the 4 and then do the journey, but I really want to see what they have here. And I have the one less job to bring back a paladin and a griff, so... At some point soon, so I'm gonna try this. I don't remember the tricks in the format very well, so this could be awful. But I think they should be perfectly happy to trade for their 3-drop for my 5, so... Okay, so we need green. One, two, three, four, five, six I'd need. Okay, so that's next. Do I want to attack? I don't think so. So they have 2 cards in hand. Yeah, I would just trade for the Alchemist in this, or like they might double block with these, and that's just not good. Sure. Oh, chat. Do I go for this? I think they have something, because if they attacked with this into this, that goes poorly. I still think I think it's good enough that I've got to try it. Yeah, this one's tough. I'm not sure that this is correct. Like, I could just one last job. Like, I could just take this trade, these 2 for this. Not great, but it is 5 for 5. Or sorry, 4 for 4. Technically, we plotted it, but like 5 is actually the casting cost, and it's a better creature. But I think this is worth it. It's just that they made that attack earlier, and I'm not sure whether that was better. Okay. So we just do it this way. What the hell was that? Hold on. Becomes a copy of up to 1 other target creature. Okay. Alright. So I think we kill these 2. Then I think we end the turn. Homestead's so sweet. Target a creature card, this one. Target a mount card, that one. Yeah, isn't it great? They actually gave it to us. Wizards gave it to the streamers that are going to do the early access. It's really nice. Just keep up the path. Not gonna do any on anything here. But yeah, it's so cute. Loan shark. You're gonna attack? All right. No blocks. So we know it's not a land. So what I can do is shuffle up their library and kill this. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not lethal though, so I think we just gonna be 9. Yeah, no. Okay. We just grab this. So we can duelist them at the EOT. Yeah, they kind of have to block. You're really excited for the Avatar set? I hope it's gonna be great. It looks better than Spooderman by a lot. Hey, most wanted! Okay. Whew. Larazel, thank you so much for the gifting this sub. Really appreciate it. It's a griddle heart. That's so generous of you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, we made it. We made it to... Is that win number 2? Win number 3. Okay, so at least we got some of our gemnies back. Unfortunately, once you get to the like end tiers of this, I'm sure you're getting to the people who actually open bombs, and yikes. And or super synergistic decks. With curves. Alright, I'm gonna go Mesa on red. And then Sentry on 2, Oasis Gardener on 3. Ooh, that's a good card. Ugh, nice start from OP. I think I need to smash this and get in for 5 rather than playing the Gardener. It might stop them from playing something big next turn with this. But I don't like having to do that. I think playing this out isn't going to be good enough when they can play like a 5-drop plus this turn. So I think I have to try for this. Drawing, let's see. I mean, Ankle Biter plus Clear Shot can take care of anything if we draw another land. The Oasis can hopefully ramp us to this. Oh. That's... So they just wanted to draw a card. Okay. That's okay for us, I think. Oh, you're so sweet, Larazel! Yeah, Griddle's amazing, too. Oh, they did not want the newt. She turned me into a newt. I got better. Alright, so... I can play Biter plus Deadeye and the Mirage Mesa, or I can play the Gardener and pass. I think I like Biter... Biter plus Deadeye. We'll put this on green. Not my best four drop, like foreplay. That's a good card. All right, bye bye ankle biter most likely here, so they can get in for 3 with the loan shark. But they might choose the I doubt they choose the duelist. I doubt it. They discard form posse. Okay. I did not expect to see form of posse in this deck. Okay. No blocks. Awkward. Hey, Grimace! No blocks. That big. I really wish I had that ankle biter back. Oh, if this were untapped, I could play the armadillo. Damn it. I can clear shot the loan shark, so I don't take quite as much. And double block, but that's really risky. I can just play out the duelist and double block duelist plus sentry on a loan shark. That's probably the best I can do. Unfortunately, they'll have a turn to be able to get rid of this before I can fight the 7/7. And they might have a counterspell here. That's gonna be sad. Nope. Okay. Well, let's start. I am scared of what they do have, though. Very, very scared.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh, if they have the trample and plus blah thing, oh, that's so bad. Oh, no. Alright, we might be dead. Yeah, they just have a desert to play, we're dead. Fudge. I need to gain life. How do I... Oh, I needed to draw one of my 5/4s that gains 3 life. Or the Vaultborn Tyrant. I could have played that. Wait, they're... Can I try and... Okay, 1, 2... So if I kill this, I'm gonna try and kill them. Let's, I gotta try. Okay. Roast beef sandwich, thank you so much for the tier 1! Hypes, thank you so much for your support of the stream, you're amazing. Alright, we made our gems back and more, that's good. Oh, I thought we were dead. I really thought we were dead there. I thought they were gonna play a desert and we were gonna be doomed. Alright, so Mesa unread again. Then Duelist. Then most likely a Plains. I'm not sure whether I'm gonna play this out. Depends on what they play. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna play it out. Because we've got the clear shot. And I can Eartha Joe next turn. Outcaster's good. No, this isn't the first one. The first one we lost right before we got a box. The second one we were just crushed by flood, and then this is the third. All right, so I think what I'm supposed to do, so that can become a 3/4 and punch things really well. I can just kill it, but I think what I'm supposed to do is just play Eartha Joe out and attack for 3. Just keep curving. Okay. I actually do think I clear shot here. They could have a better play coming up, but I've got... Yeah, okay. I've got the heist. I can do the first strike, +1 zone first strike. Ah. Berg. Dance, make an elemental. Hmm. Oh, they do block. Okay. One more land and I can do that. I wonder if I'm just supposed to do this and ping them? No, it's gotta be make the token. I don't know. I lose a lot of pressure if they can get rid of that, though. Wait, what? Okay, I'll take it. All right. So this is where we got to the first time. See if we can get a box this time. We'll see. But I'm super happy with this run and getting gems. Okay. Not... Okay. It's a little slow because we start on 3. And they were on the play. Alright, that's at least it's a 2-drop. I'll take any 2-drop here. And be happy with it. You want to counter it? You're gonna counter my 1-3? I love it. Alright, we're gonna Scale Storm Summoner and then we're gonna Drover Grizzly. What is this? Lockpicker, okay. If they kill this, I might just plot this next turn. We'll see. I mean, what if they have another counter spell? Do I just plot? It's so good if they... Yeah, this is just too good. It's too much value if they didn't have a counter spell, so I went for it. You bet a sub they don't counter. Oh man. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so they're gonna get that back into hand. Plot something. Oh, they liked all three of them? They didn't exile a card to become plotted? A non-land? Were they all lands? Oh, that's hilarious. I can clear shot this and just try and get in for 1,000,000. That's interesting. Because it can block this profitably, but I could just attack with these, make another 3/1. And plot this. I think that's probably better. So let's saddle. Fuck. We've seen that like 3 times tonight, I think. That's a lot of bugs. Ugh, I wanted to land there, actually. For the trick shot. I wonder why they didn't get that back into their hand with the slick shot that turn. That's so weird. This is fucking awkward. Yeah, it would have been so good if I could play a trick shot this turn. Alright, I gotta be able to play it next turn. I would play the Griff because it could get in, but... I could path one to save the creature. I'm not that worried about that creature, because again, they could just slick shot back the Pest Infestation. And redo it. So, I'm not that concerned about that one. I want to save it for something better. Oh, come on! Okay. Fuck. So what happens if I path that and then kill both of these? Is that enough? No, they could go to 1. Because I can't attack with this. Unless I draw a land. If I draw a land, they die. Alright, let's kill this. They have a counterspell? You're telling me they have a counterspell? Oh boy. So they get to kill all 3 of these if I... God, that's brutal. And then they can get back the Pest Infestation. I need to be able to kill them with this and with this. But they go to very little if I kill this Lookout and the 1/1. Oh, that's rough. I think we just do this. That's really rough. If I'd drawn one... Oh, that counterspell was rough. 2 Harvesters, also rough. Oh man, that's actually worse for me than the Pest Infestation. God, this is annoying. I tumbleweed for an XX elemental token, I take myself off of the mana for the duelist. So I think we're just supposed to wait, unfortunately. Even though I really want to get a land as well. Maybe I just get a land, actually. Then I can play the Tyrant. Yeah, let's just get a land. All right. Yes! That's a box. That's a box. Woo! Okay. Oh, claim. Yay, box! But what's in the box? Yeah. Seriously. Oh. I'm going to mulligan this, but bits of me are wondering whether I could go to 8 cards, discard this, and then reanimate it on 5. Well, this is a bad hand. Alright, that's a little bit better. At least I can play it. You're going on a journey. White is a splash, so we really like to get that red soon. Okay, thank you. Alright, I need to draw really well after that mulligan. And so far, so good. Ow. But... oh god, more rares. Okay. I don't know why I say more, that's the first one, but... this card feels like a rare sometimes. That card is stupid. I need a land. Very bad. Untapped. Untapped. No. No, 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 no. Fuck. Shit. God, if I could just... okay. Oh my god. Land untapped. I hate everything right now. Target creature with 2 additional +1/+1 counters on it. They don't have anything. So the question is whether I Deadeye Duelist here and just try to go there, or do I Spinewoods Paladin? Plotted. I think it's gotta be Duelist. And Pray. This card is so unfair. Oh, come off it! That's... God. Untapped land for me, please. Thank you. Saddle and go? Is that what we're doing? I think it is. We hit for 2. And that gets this closer, and I can play this. I don't know. I think this is my best thing, because they have a collector's cage, and then... I get rid of the... Oh, fuck me. I do think I'm supposed to block... No, I'm not supposed to block. Not yet. Wow, they've drawn so well. So they've got to take the Paladin here. Oh, interesting. Ah, I messed up. I messed up. I thought they'd put a +1/+1 counter in response. That's my bad. I messed up. I needed to kill the one that I was blocking, I think, but then I was so dead to the other stuff. Ah, man, the Graph Diggers. The Collector's Cage, sorry, not Graph Diggers. Collector's Cage is so stupid. Alright, well, that's a... Yeah, I think I needed to kill that, but then I would go to 5, I think. And the Collector's Cage... Yeah, no, shouldn't have blocked, like... I should have killed the one that I was blocking. That sucks. That's my bad. Alright. But this is a good draw. Is it worth attacking? I think it is. Okay, I need to draw, I mean, Spinewood's Armadillo would be great, but also... If the Spinewood survives, we're doing okay. If not, we're in trouble. One Last Job is decent. Fuck. How many rares did you get? How many goddamn rares did you... That's 1, 2, 3, 4 rares and mythics so far. Like, that's unbelievable. We are going to play this out on red. Because if we get the Vaultborn Tyrant, we want to be able to play that. We can't attack because they just pump with a Graphed Collector's Cage and then we lose our creature. They have 8 cards left in their library. We have 23. If you want to know how much they've drawn us by. No, come on! Oh, okay. Well, I think I lose. I needed something, anything bigger to kill them here. I could have almost done it. Son of a bitch. I can't win because they've got the Collector's Cage. I can't get my second thing because they've drawn all but 7 cards to their deck and we couldn't draw... Oh, fuck you. Yeah, we lose. There's nothing I could do. I just needed one more thing, and they drew everything and all their rares, and I couldn't find my Vaultborn Tyrant, which is like my one rare. Or One Last Job. Actually, no, we have other rares. One Last Job would have done it. Vaultborn Tyrant would have done it. I don't think we saw Vaultborn Tyrant except in a hand that we discarded. That's really sad. I have one more shot at it. I have one more shot at it, but I'm really pissed about that game because I think we put ourselves in a position to win and then the deck was just like... Because even through their rares, all I needed was this card or I had the 3 damage. If I Path to Exile them, I could have done that one turn. We could have had Journey to Nowhere. We could have had Vaultborn. We could have had Armadillo. We could have had... Actually, even this would have gained something. And this would block. But, oh, brutal. Brutal. Alright, let's go see if we can get 2 boxes. We have one more shot at it. Ah. How did they know it was G? Like, what? They don't know my hand. How do they know it was GG there? We don't have any boxes yet. This is the 3rd attempt. The first attempt we went 6 wins, so we lost before we got a first box, but we got many more than our gems back. Second one we lost to 2 floods. It sucked. And then this is the 3rd. I am so angry about that game. This is not a great hand, but Ankle Biter plus Clear Shot can hopefully take care of stuffs. Oh, why did they GG us there? It was not necessarily good. If I could have killed... No, even if I killed something, like if I had one... Like, when I played out the land, I think it was GG no matter what, because that thing taps things down. The lasso. So they knew that I had to have removal for 2 things, and when I didn't, that was the GG there. Oh, good. White spells. Alright, I'm gonna need to draw some cards that I can play. No, I can play that. Alright, at least we didn't mill a white source, so that's pretty good. And we have a mount in the graveyard at the very least, so we can get the one last job online once we get a white source. Interesting, no attack there. I really would have liked to put some pressure here. Could hold this for this. I thought it was the end of the turn, but there we go. Alright. I really would rather not path them coming up because they... Well, now they have all the things. Okay. Now that they used that on that, we're pretty happy because the one last job is live. In theory. And the Ankle Biter can block the commando just fine. Ah. That's a problem. I really don't like ramping them. Yeah, their color combination is stronger than ours. That Spinewood's Armadillo, we had 2 Spinewood Armadillo in the previous thing. We saw one once, I think. And then this one has an Armadillo, which we haven't seen. The Vaultborn Tyrant, which, again, we only saw with a Maul. So, ugh. Alright, let's get back Ankle Biter and Grizzly. And play this out. Creature card, mount card. And name... Why doesn't Leo name White? Yeah, I'm out of gas now. But I do have the 7 lands if we draw the Vaultborn. Or we could just draw lands forever. Oh, that card's really good too. In this case, because we haven't been able to put the pressure. Ah, well. Please? Huh. That's the best I've got. I could not create treasure tokens, and leave up 2 mana in case they have another one of these, but how many of those are going to be running? And they'd have to draw it this turn, because they would have countered the one last job if they had it last turn. So... Oh, come on. Alright, well that sucks. Combat damage, alright. That sucks. Well, we did our best. Oh, they can draw 3 cards and we're fucked. We just flooded out again and they had all the things. It is so brutal that their draws. That was their top deck. It was just amazing. Surveil 3, draw 3 cards. Like, I can't draw... We have a Vaultborn Tyrant and an Armadillo, and none of them show up. And then, like, Spinewood's Paladins, 2 of them. Neither of them are showing up on these games either. Those ones did show up at least prior in some of the games. But, like, this is brutal. They just have everything. Yeah, really? I mean, I can plot and kill this. Like, why can't I draw? We have not seen the armadillo once, basically. Oh. And the Vaultborn just in that opening hand that we had to discard. So I can kill this and take 7, and then play this the next turn. I think that's the best I've got, unfortunately. But, like, blocking, not good enough. This is misery. Yeah, we got 2 of those. We also apparently have 1,000,000 lands. Yeah, they just drew too well for us. They drew so many removal pieces that we couldn't deal with, and we just drew lands. Alright. Yeah, this is what happened the middle attempt. We just drew only lands in the middle attempt, and then ah well, at least we got a box. Sigh. Brutal. Build a deck with one of the better cards in the format. It costs 7. Have the 7 mana to play it pretty much every time, and then don't draw it. Also have the Armadillo, which is like the mythic uncommon in this, one of the mythic uncommons in the set. Never draw that. Oh god. Okay. Well, I'll take a box. That's fine. Do I even want to play again though? Because yeah, fine. It's better than anything else that's on offer. Oh god. Hey King, I have to so the time you told me you were gonna, whoa. Oh my god, Tarl, Annie, and Sandstorm? Look at the 2 surgical extract and a reanimate? Jesus. Okay. Oh my gosh, King, I that time I didn't see you on that particular stream that I saw your Discord message. So I'm working on figuring out how to get that. Ooh, Sphinx and Borrower. That's nice. But I don't think I can run blue. Town ain't big enough as well. But I'm working on how to separate the audio so that I don't get like well, I can get copyright struck. That's fine. But I've been practicing my poor unfortunate soul. No, not my poor, the Prince Ali, so it'll be fun. All right. Here's to putting 2 armadillos in the deck and never seeing them again. Ooh, Rutstein as well. What sort of fixing do I have? Mirage. Silver. Gold Pan. I think we want the Rutstein. We can run Flats and Courtyard. Yeah, Armadillo Reanimator, believe. Maybe I'm actually supposed to run green black and then splash those 2. That's weird. Because we have Consuming Ashes and a Shoot the Sheriff and a Vadmir and a Reanimate. Okay, I've sold myself on, like, this. Derailment's good in red. There's a bunch of, like, Roadrunner's fine, Sharpshooter's fine, Helicourser's fine. Yeah, well, we had... Oh, yeah. Cycle into Reanimate, that'd be fun. I might do another Deputy. There's a Gold Pan. Terminal Agony? Humiliate's a fun one, too. Both of these are really good, but I'm not sure I'm supposed to be running them. I do have the white to fix with the black. But the red is another one. We have a gold rush for a treasure token as well, and technically a map the frontier if I want to run that. Get a mystical tether and an Ariet's lullaby in white if we want the removal there. Clocks are turned back. Oh, is it 1 right now? Wait, hold on. Is it daylight savings? Ugh. Hey, Summer's abroad. How you doing? Ugh. Okay. The blue is really tempting if I had fixing, but I don't have fixing as much for that. Like, it's double blue that everything I would want to splash is double blue. Save this this town ain't big enough. Like, Sphinx is great and Borrower's great. What if I just ran... What if I just ran this? I don't know how many tokens I produce, though. One here. One here. One here. One here. It is indeed turn back day, yeah. And there's Tumbleweed Rising and there's another Mourner Surprise that I could run. I really think it's a mistake not to run Bruised Harl if you have it. This one is 3 colors, and that's difficult, but... If you were only red, I would be so happy. I'm vaguely so here's the thing. For this deck to be, for the reanimate version of this deck to be as good as it possibly can, you don't run Bruised Harl. You run like neutralize the guards and a Raven, or something like that. So that, and you just focus on the crime, because Bloodseeker, you want to mill cards so that you have reanimation targets for, like, or pull back to hand from, for Mourner Surprise, Reanimate, and Rutstein. So you play like neutralize the guards because it surveils 2, even if it doesn't get you too much value otherwise. It surveils 2. So that's very, very important. It also targets the opponent and commits a crime for the Kervek and for the Vadmir. So you run those for that reason. You don't run the Bruce Tarl, you just run the rest of this, and I'll cut a few things for the Raven because you're just focusing on crime and like milling stuff for your reanimation stuff. And I don't know whether that is as fun as I want to have. Like I think it's really fun to run Bruce Tarl. And I'm not sure whether I'm supposed to. It's so good, but it's difficult. Like I have Gold Rush that produces a treasure token. I have a pan that could produce a treasure. I have 2 silver deputies. I have a sandstorm salvager. Not that. Sorry, I have an outcaster greenblade. That's what I was looking for. And technically, I could run Map the Frontier. I really don't want to. I think it's pretty bad. I do have 2 Spinewoods Armadillo that can fetch up the desert. But I would really only have 2 red sources in the deck, and that's rough. Because the Mirage Mace is the only desert that can produce the red, so other than that, it's a basic land. And if I mill those 2, we're effed. Unless I can find some way to discard this and then reanimate it with this 1 card, not the Mourner's Surprise won't help me cast it, so... this can fetch up a basic land too, though. So that's this one at least. I'd have to run both of these, I think. I really want to have the fun. I think the correct thing to do is do an Abzan build with crime. But... And, like, you could splash a Mystical Tether instead of some of these. Or an Ariat's... or an Ariat's Lullaby, just because they're conditional removal. Like, I swear to God, the only time I've ever had this in the hand, my opponent has had an outlaw that I need to kill. But the more you add of any other colors, the worse Kervek gets, for example. All right. Do we want to go? I'm gonna put it to a poll. Do we want to go Abzan, or do we want to go 4 or 5 color weirdness? Well, sorry. Yeah. 4 color weirdness. We could run Bruise and... Okay, so hold on. Let me type out the options. Here we go. All right, the poll is up. The poll is up, and 4 color is an option. It's in there. it's in there. So refresh the chat if you don't see it. The options are Abzan Crime, 4 color Tarl, and 4 color Tarl and Annie. And I do think the more explosive, like, I mean, obviously this card is a house, and so is Annie. And frankly, if we do run the Bruise, there's not really a reason not to run Annie, because it requires the same colors in addition to the ones that Bruise Tarl does, right? So we are on green naturally, so it's splashing red white as well, but it's just harder. So yeah. So, but it's still more difficult because it is 2 cards, and if they get stuck in hand and you don't get a red source, you're just done. So it's still more risky. That's why I put it as a separate option. So those are all there. We have those options, and we can go from there. I believe I'm not supposed to run Kervek in the deck that runs both Bruise and Annie. And in the purely Abzan build, it might even be worth running these off-color. I mean, they do provide white, but off-color deserts just because they do commit crimes, and that's very, very good with Kervek and Vadmir. This card is stupid. Oh, I need one of those for my +1/+1 counter deck, I think. Well, no, not that's not good enough. Okay. Not good enough. Okay, Abzan Crime is winning currently. For Carlo Tal and Annie is behind by 3 votes. So if anybody actually cares, you should vote. All right, Abzan Crime it is. Okay, I'm going to look at the Tumbleweed, and I'm going to look at the 2 deserts, just because they're 1 damage apiece. I'm going to look at another Mourners, and I'm going to look at the Raven, and I'm going to look at the Neutralize. And look at the Tether and Lullaby as well. Okay. I really like this card, but I think... Oh, I think it's one of the weaker ones here. I don't think I have any mounts. But throw is still good. Hmm. This is not a Universes Beyond. This is just an OTJ Arena Direct. I'm not sure the Baron's worth running in this. I had to get rid of a lot of things that make tokens. So it's only these three. But we do get to sacrifice creatures or artifacts to draw a card, which can be worth it. I just don't have a lot of creatures that I would want to sacrifice. Deputy, definitely, that's fine. Omens, eventually, sure. Bloodseeker, fine. But... Bacon Savory Night! Welcome, welcome! We are in the middle, well, of planning a draft here. I mean, like I said, I can run more to maximize the Baron. I just don't think it's very good in this deck. Unless we get, like, the surprise, right? Or, like, get this after it. Huh. Also, Snakeskin Veil is a little bit less important than this deck because it is a reanimate deck. We don't really protect our creatures, we bring them back. That said, we only have one reanimate effect. It actually puts back onto the battlefield. The other stuff just puts them into our hand, the Rutstein and the Mourner's Surprises. So, so I will have to do some protecting. Normally, I would cut the Snakeskin Veil in a reanimate type effect. We didn't get back for more, and we didn't get the 5-drop that puts a creature back into play and then puts one into your hand. So the Golgari card. So I don't think I'm supposed to do that. All right, chat. Do we run Baron or not? I really don't think it's good enough. Maybe we just run another Free Strider? Ugh. I was looking at the white cards to see if there's something I wanted to run more. Hey, I'll stay forever. Thank you so much. I really don't know. I mean, I could run the Sterling Hound just to surveil 2 again. I can't cut too many more. I've got 14 creatures. I probably need like 1 or so more. If I cut this, I have to add a creature, not a spell, in other words. In theory. This is always so bad to play against blue. When they bounce it, it's so evil. Hmm. Could run the flyer. That's not bad. I think I'm just gonna try it like this and see what happens. I need to figure out whether it's okay to have this many tap lands in this deck. Even though they do commit crime, which is really important. Especially since these are like off the splash color, it's a little bit rough. It's 8, 8, and 5 in the lands. Oh, I don't know. Bits of me just want to run the silliness, the Bruise and Annie, just because I'm a silly person. Mm. Yeah, the vote went the other way. I don't want to piss off chat. I think this is more consistent and perfectly strong. I think this can just be crazy. But it does need to have a lot go right. And I do need to run other fixing and stuff for it. No, this is not the... Oh wait, this is the Unblockable Desert. If I'm running 3 colors, I'm not going to run that. I don't think. It is a repeatable... yeah, you're right. It is a repeatable crime. That's actually... Okay, but then I want to cut the Baron. Eight, 7, 5... Actually, I could cut 1 Arroyo and then get... Yeah, I'll cut 1 Arroyo and then get another... I want 8 green sources here because we do want to get this early if we... Because it can fetch up the other colors via deserts here. And I can fetch up the verges. Alright, so let's go... Wait, what just happened? Hold on. That's 18 lands? What did I do? Oh, it added a plains? Yeah, I added a forest because I want a forest. No, I don't think I want a plains. I know it would be a way to get an untapped source, but I don't think I want a plains. There's gonna be 4 sources of white. That should be fine for 2 white cards. And then we have the silver deputy to fetch up stuffs. This to fetch up stuffs. We should be fine. Alright, let's go from here. We have nothing with trample. Besides this. Have fun, Grito! This is difficult. I really don't know whether I'm doing this right or whether I should just be trying to shoe in the ridiculous cards. Shoehorn in. Well, we're gonna try it like this. Alright, here we go. Nice, Gretel. Yeah, thanks, Lirazel. Arena? Arena? Okay. Oh, if I draw a land, we're good. If I don't draw a land, we're effed. Do I need to pitch this? I think I have to risk it for a land on 3. Alright, good. Sleep well, Lirazel! Sweet dreams! That's a good start from them. That's a problem. You're a frickin' outlaw! I hate this game sometimes. Alright, this is gonna go poorly. Well, at least they didn't have another creature to give haste and blah. We're still dead, but... These are... Is a rogue an outlaw? Yep. I can't imagine that I can win this game. Yeah, that has haste. And trample. This sucks. Oh, yeah, that was that a game of Magic? Do you think? Was it a game of Magic? Not really. All right. Every time I get shoot the sheriff, like every time someone else gets shoot the sheriff, I have non-outlaws. Whenever I get shoot the sheriff, they only have outlaws, and there's like nothing to do. Because if we could kill that 4/4 that turn, we would be so happy. But because we could buy time, like the 6/6 would come into play with haste and shit. So. Why can I not get... I can't even get 2 colors. I can't even get 2 colors of land in any opening hand. Oh, God. Why? That card is too good. Oh, I hate it. Okay. And now it's out of range of that. Huh. I'm going to find a desert. Even though we don't need it because I already have a white source. I already have double black. I already have double green. I don't need to commit a crime just yet. It would be nice to, but I think we're gonna grab this Verge. We're not blocking, so we're gonna attack here. But all of this is very bad. Alright. I'm not dead yet. They could have... They could have Snakeskin Veil. But I am definitely going for this. Oh, God. Okay. Well, cow gets to eat my raven. And they liked what they saw on top. So there's that. But at least I'm not dead to this thing. Currently. Red? Uh-oh. That does not bode well. I think I actually have to kill, like, throw from the saddle the holy cow right now. Because I'll need this to block this. I don't think I can take the damage this turn. Oh, I would have loved that for this deck. Okay, thank goodness they don't get lassoed. Oh, fuck that. Alright. We're just getting crushed here. Woo! That's not what I meant to play. I meant to play the armadillo. I just grabbed the wrong card because I was so frustrated because of this. All right. My bad. I went back to grab a card and it was just sort of like, no. Really? Okay. I didn't block here. Well, that's great. That's not great at all. Oh, Lord. Okay. I'm assuming they have removal for this. And that's why they didn't want to use removal on this, on the attack there. Potentially. Alright, let's go. Armadillo! Let's choose black. Next. No attacks on the turn. Probably dead. Yeah, I meant to play this. I don't know that it would have worked. Like, they would have potentially had removal at that point. I would have been dead on the next turn anyway. Playing this, but I did mean to play this, not the other one. Hi, Melissa! How are you doing? Oh, come on. No, they're not. I mean, we got one box in, I think this is the 4th attempt. Now I can't reanimate this. This is misery. Alright. Does Rutstein allow me to play it still? No, I don't think. No, I only have 4 mana. We've just gotten crushed by, like, ridiculous luck here. Like, bad luck on a bunch of ones. Like, our previous opponent ramped into the 4/4 that gave haste, and we had Shoot the Sheriff in hand, but it's an outlaw. Raven, block here, go to 1. No, I mean, I can't win this game. So close to being able to cast this. I can kill myself. Okay. All right. This was misery. Okay. Yeah, this is so the middle was like this. So the first one we almost got a box. The middle one we lost to 2 floods. And then the third one we got a box, and this is the 4th one, and we're just going to get crushed here by the 2 great draws from opponents on the first 2. It's too bad. And slightly unlucky ones from us where couldn't quite get there. Alright, so... I don't think... There's nothing I can draw to survive the next turn. I'm not sure why I'm playing this still. Me! Mm-hmm. I really liked this deck. I thought it was pretty good. Drew like ass. We had to mulligan both opening hands as well. Oh, that's rough. Yay! Money for wizards. Ugh, do I want to do it? I don't want to do another. How's your night going, Melissa? I hope it's going well. So we got a box, which is nice. OTJ is a crap set for drafting. Like, I love it, except that it has like 5 bonus sheets and a bunch of just I win the game rares. If I could just play with the commons and uncommons from Outlaws of Thunder Junction, I would be so thrilled. They are wonderful. Some of them super powerful too and have to be answered right away. But like things are just so overpowered, and the fact that this had like 5 bonus sheets and like and it was play boosters meant you could have like I've had packs of this that have like 6 rares and mythics. It's kind of crazy. There were more rares and mythics than there were uncommons, and it was so brutal. I don't know. This one's tough. No, I mean in the same pack, Auntie. I mean in the same literal same pack. It was like 5 or 6 rares and mythics in the same pack of Outlaws. Because it was like you could get, 2 to 4 in normal things, right? But no, because you had a lot of like bonus sheet stuff. 4 was not the max in this. I'm pretty sure, because you had multiple bonus. You had the big score, you had the new breaking news, and you had something else. I forget what it was. But yeah, so you could get like millions of rares and mythics. It was kind of crazy. Yeah, big and so wait, no, special guest. Yeah, anyway, there was the vault symbol, the cage symbol, and the like the round vault one, the cage, and I don't know if there was I forget what the other one was. But yeah. Oh, star symbol for special guest, yeah, maybe. But yeah, could play this stupid deck. I'd have to cut it down, but it's got some good stuff in it. I don't want to play. I don't want to play Spider-Man right now. Hello, cat. That was sad. I really liked that deck. All right, I'm gonna go one more. Okay. Hi, cat. Wizards needs more money. Two Magda? Well, this card is... Hellspur is good. Our bonus cards are pretty bad, though. Three Arinx, Requisition Raid. The blue is almost the same as the other time. Oh, that's interesting. Shoot the sheriff. Rawr. Two good green early. Three snakeskin fail. Rutstein, Seraphic Steed. This packet, this pool is not very good. How many treasure producing things do we have, if any? The green one isn't there. Gold Pan is. Sentinel is. This does not. Nothing's really good here. The deepest color is blue and it's not even deep because it has bad cards. Like, I mean, the one with the most of the actual cards. Currently looks like it's Gruul. Splash something, maybe? Where's like Bonnie Paul and all the other things? The crazy things in the set. Alright, alright, alright. So let's start off with our Magda. Coyote's fine. I don't mind take for a ride with two duelists. Ugh. Splash of black. Source in this. I really don't want to run this in an aggressive deck like this one. But it does create treasure tokens for the Magda, which is interesting. Wait, you're not even an outlaw? What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Not with this one, Vinny. Not with this one. Oh, God. No, but like bad Rakdos. Like, this is no way of getting there. Like, unless Magda can create stuff, and even then, unlikely. This is repeatable crime, technically. Ugh. This is our best card. Like, Magda's good, but this is our best card, and I just don't have the outlaws to back it up. I don't think any color is really deep enough to go heavily into. Yeah, I mean, I really like the green, except it has no top end. So I like the early green, but it's just, ugh. Hello, cat. So bad. Sorry. Brr. Do I need to run this silly thing? I think this card is bad. I don't draw enough cards to be able to play two spells, but we do have the plot. We could run the Wolverine and the Highway Robbery. Eh. I do have 2 more deserts again. I could run off colors just to get the crime going for the Magda, and that's probably important. This is one of my better cards, but I can't run that. There's just not enough white and green. I did get the early mounts, which is super sweet, but I got nothing to back it up late. I mean, because this goes really well with the mounts. I mean, I could try for like something really aggressive there, but I have no mass pump either. And no real removal in the white. And only clear shot in the green. What are you doing? Stop it. Cut it out. Twit cat. Eating paper towel is not really necessary. I promise. Okay. Like, I think this is a good splash in this deck just to get back a Magda or the Hellspur. Those are the main things that I would want to get back. But there's an option to do Baron, because this deck does make some tokens. And we could run the Roundup to make more tokens in theory. But this one's rough. I liked the black with this because we can possibly make more mercenaries, and that just makes everything better here. And then these 2 commit crimes, so that's nice for the Magdas. But God, if I had anything bigger, I would be able to play the mounts deck. The blue is just so awful. Like, these are so bad. Deep Muck is fine, but milling them out with only 1 Deep Muck is really difficult. And if they remove it, you're done with that plan. So splitting your focus that way seems bad. Yeah, this pool is so bad. I think it's as bad as the other one we saw. Like, a 2 Horde Master, Magda and a Hellspur should be good, but the rest of the pool is awful. And that's the problem here. The other one, our rares were bad. But at least we had two Armadillos, which we never saw. But, you know, the one right before this, we had 1 Armadillo, which was... We could use anything. There's so many cards that we could for this deck, but it has none of them. So the problem with running like Rutstein, even though we do produce treasure tokens with this, is we want to use the treasure. The Sentinel is is not aggressive enough, I think, for this deck. As much as it's good with Magdas. No, Outlaws is usually an aggro deck. I just don't have the aggro version of it, really. It would prefer to be an aggressive deck, absolutely. You can see it just from this card. That's an aggro card. We're gonna do the version that, yeah, before dumb greed stuff overwhelms you. Yeah, exactly. Before they can gain enough life to do all the crazy stuff they can. This card is hard. In this format, I think. It just doesn't do anything on 5, which I don't think this deck can afford. We don't draw cards to double spell with. I feel like this is not a card I can run. We run a fake your own death. No, we're having to run like a mix of aggro and value. It's just very bad. Yeah, if we get to the late game though, we're just dead, I think. So that's why I don't want to run this. Like, this is so bad. Because of what other people will be playing in the late game. I wonder if I'm supposed to... My removal is shoot the sheriff, thunder salvo, skewer the critics, and that's it. It's awful. And then take for a ride might actually do something. That's super, yeah, welcome to the stream. That's super bad, yes. I don't like the font. I think it doesn't do enough when you play it. All right, we're gonna run this and hope Magda carries us. It's not gonna work, but let's go. I don't think there's anything to do. I mean, I could do, instead of white, I could splash the thing, the oh god. All right. I could splash the Rustine and the what's it if I wanted to. Where are my things that care about committing crime? I could save that for this, but I really want to be able to play the apothecary. Alright, if I'd known I was going to draw land, I was going to... Okay. Oof, what a start from OP. It's so satisfying to be able to attack with this. Oh, at least they didn't get value off of it. That's nice. Oh, I can't do both. I don't have double red. If I gold pan... 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3... Not enough. Hmm. Why does it keep trying to tap my thing? All right. Why did it keep trying to tap my red there, Chad? I don't know. What was it? Oh, I wanted that. I really would rather kill that, but we're doing this. Yeah. Oh, and we draw land. Oh, that's great. That is so good. Thanks, I hate it. This is not Cube. This is an Arena Direct that's going horribly. I can't. I don't think I can win from here. Drawing the land is death. I think I needed to draw like Hellspur Posse Boss or like Irascible Wolverine or it's anything really. Cunning Coyote, shoot the sheriff. No, shoot the sheriff would be bad. Fake your own death. Desperate Bloodseeker. Anything. Anything. We already did draw land. It's the one white source that exists that, Wait, hold on. Have I... Does that count as committing a crime? They've taken damage, but that doesn't count as me targeting them, right? Yeah, no. I don't have anything that can work here, I don't think. We did kind of build a deck around Magda, and I think if we don't see it, I think we're in dire straits. We have two of them, but, it's perfect. Like it's not unlikely. We only have two of them, so it's not unlikely that we don't see it in the cards we've drawn. We haven't drawn that many cards overall. All right. I'm going to have to do this, I think. We've drawn 13 cards, I think. Oh, they have the rare. Alright. Yeah, we built around these two. If we don't find it, I think early it's pretty bad. Or this. Like, this one's good too, but this deck is just bad. I mean, it's just outclassed by a lot of things. That one, it was outclassed by, like... Maybe I should go down a land, actually. It's possible that I should be running 16 lands in this. It's very possible, actually. I found them! And nothing to commit a crime with except for the Dust Bowl and no red. Whatever, I give up. Let's hope we draw a red source. I can play the Raven out and then, I mean, I have, like I said, I think it's 8 red sources. 6, 7, 7, 8, yeah. I can't play the Magda because we don't have a red source currently. So I have to hope we get a red. I don't think I can ditch this hand on the off chance that we do get a red. But, okay. So we Deadeye Duelist first. And then Magda can get a treasure token right away. And this is the repeatable crime, so that's a perfect draw. Oh, perfect. Nah, no fixing. And no, like, duels. Okay. Yeah, no outlaw. I hate milling them because they might have reanimation, but I think it is correct to do this because... Oh, nice. Okay. Because, Magda. Okay. Alright, so... we end the turn. No, I want to use the Deadeye Duelist to get the 3rd treasure ready. So I can make a dragon. What? What? Okay, color me confused. It's basic still. Sorry. My bad. Could have just played it out there. And attack with the Raven as well. I don't think that's bad. I should have probably named white with this just in case we draw the Baron. I don't think we actually have a double black card. That's my bad. Alright. Mm-hmm. Another Outcaster. Wow, that's... But they didn't get a desert with this. Maybe they get a desert now? Maybe they're just using it to get... Yeah, okay, there it is. I could Dust Bowl the Creosote. That's not bad. I think we are going to do that. Trade Coyote for one of the green blades? No. I don't want to trade for either of the green blades on that. I don't know how many deserts they have, but I don't know how many they can fetch up, but they just fetched up the one so far, and if they have a ton more, great. So that sucks for me, but like I think this blocks that all day. I'm getting in with a flyer. I think that's correct. I don't want to trade a coyote for one of them yet when I don't know how many actual deserts they have. So far, I haven't seen that many. But we'll see whether that was right or wrong. Oh, come the fuck on. This set was dumb. I hate it. Alright, I can either gold pan here. Or Hellspur. Gold pan is 2 to... No, it's gotta be Hellspur. Because they have haste. I forgot they have haste. Yikes. The fact that they had another removal, like the Scorching Shot, made it really sus that they removed this, right? Instead of this. That makes perfect sense if you know I have Magda. But if you don't know I have another Magda, then that made no sense. Alright, so they can kill one of the 1/1s. No blocks. They didn't kill one of the 1/1s. That's interesting. Alright. Fuck everything. Broken rares and broken rares and broken rares. Okay. Well, it's legendary, right? So it doesn't create copies? Yeah, non-legendary creature. That's nice. No, that's really nice. Okay, so... They're dead? Okay. So it depends on what these two things are. Let me see. Coyote goes here, this goes here, this goes here. They could have done green blades, which would be interesting. I think this is the block. Although, do I need to keep this at all? Is it better to do this in case they have trample for this? Yeah, it is, I think. Sure. Okay. Okay. I think the Calamity has haste anyway, so shouldn't they just have attacked all instead of crewing? Because they can't make legendary... Anyway, copies of legendary... But, okay. I can't believe we won something. But yeah, that was... If they knew we had the Magda, I mean, I don't know. That was a very strange set of plays. I don't know what they have in their deck again, so I don't know whether it was right or wrong. For me, I would have killed Magda there, especially if I had another removal spell, but maybe they just drew it. Alright, let's see if we can get another win, maybe. I don't think so, but yeah, we'll give it a shot. I'm just gonna go get more water first. Alexa, turn on kitchen.
Hello there.
Okay. Here we go. Let's go. Let's play this. Sooner we play, the sooner we can lose. At least we got one win with this one, which I'm vaguely proud of, but it took everything we had in the best draw I think we possibly could get. Oh well, okay. Nope. Arena. You're so mean. Alright. this is really gonna suck milling them. The green-black deck is one you never want to mill. Yes, Tolarian Academy and, Elder Dragon Hijinks. The Tolarian Academy was the community college was I did not join Loading Ready Run. That would be a lovely thing to do, but I'd enjoy that muchly. I think I'm supposed to discerning. Aw. Damn yous. More of you than 12 vests. Prof has quite the collection. No. No, 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 no. No. Broken rares. I'm gonna get a 4/4 flyer! Woo! Alright, let's hope this is enough to do it for us. They can attack and kill the Raven at any time. But I just have to hope they can't Gay Life or play something giant that stops my... or like wipe my board. Or anything like that. Because right now we're wide enough. We don't block. Well, that's annoying. That blocks my dragon. Oh, come on! Stop playing the rares! Jesus Christ! And we draw a land. So they have 3 blockers. That's 1, 2, 3. I think I still win unless they have something, which they probably do, but we're still going for it. Let's go. Imagine if I'd drawn an actual card there. I bet they have something. Oh well. If I'd drawn an outlaw, like any of the deck, basically. Or like take for a ride, skewer the critics at knife points, thunder salvo, anything. I think I could have won this. But of course. Nothing to be done. I mean, I suppose I could draw 2 deserts in a row. Skewer still kills them. So let's draw Skewer. Because they've got all the rares. Maybe I can draw a common? Ugh. This just dies to the Roxanne. But it buys me a turn. I think we can block the Roxanne here. There's no reason to keep this around. Blocking 4 is about as good as it can do right now. We just need Skewer. I think that's the only out. Or Take for a Ride. If they don't play... If they play another creature, then Take for a Ride doesn't do it either. Actually, Roxanne. Take for a Ride on Roxanne would do it. Yeah, Take for a Ride also does it. Okay. No, you son of a bitch! Yeah, me and my commons almost got there if it weren't for the fact that they got one of the most broken rares in the set and then also had a million things to do and draw and drew perfectly and perfect mana and nothing I could do. I mean, what are you gonna do when you don't have any, like, anything, really? It was a good draw. But of course they, like, if it's my opponent, of course they have it. Yeah, I have a lot of, commander decks. Ugh. Oh my god, King! Thank you so much! Really appreciate it! Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. That's so kind. Is that you want me to King, how would you like me to spend that? Should I do another box run or what would you like? How would you like that spent? I am all in favor of doing whatever it is you would prefer. Another box run? Okay, we'll do that. All right. Thank you so much for your generosity. We will do... I have to untilt first. Hold on. Whew, okay. Hey, Summer! Please, please, please. Oof. Trailblazer and Annie are both good. Cornucopia's fine. Caustic and Tiny Bones are both good. But that's not a great set of rares in Mythics. Lassoed Mystical Tether are fun. The TCC deck box, this thing? The Tolarian, the Gamegenic Tolarian Community College box is awesome. The Academy Academic, that's what it is. It is good. I got gifted it by the prof. I am so happy. I got the purple and black. I can show it off in a second. Happy to support prof. Just want to see what we got as far as this run goes. 2 Blood Hustler. That's very interesting. Two Scorching Shots, not bad. I like the green better, though. I don't think we can run Annie, sadly. I mean, I've got these. If it weren't that the black is so damn strong, I could run... So I think there are two options here. And the two options I think are base Rakdos with the outlaw, the full, like, we run Rakish crew and all the outlaws we can. And that looks a little something like this. Not two of those. So there's a possibility of splashing like the white here with Ride Down, Eartha potentially, Baron potentially. And I don't like Ride Down as much in this one because we don't have big creatures to. I mean, it'd be only really good with these two. So Ride Down is almost certainly not happening. But it is a consideration. The Charger's not awful, so I could consider that. I think these two are also possibilities, Lassoed and Mystical Tether. I don't think Fell the Mighty goes in this deck. If we run, especially if like we're hustling and getting bigger with the hustlers, etc. It's possible we could run it. It just, the situation has to be so good at that point. And we actually just have big creatures as well. Potentially. And I just don't know whether I want to run that. I don't know about this Thunder Salvo. I'm not sure how wide we go for this Outlaw's Fury. We'll see. So we can consider any of these. I mean, we can consider the Fell. It depends on how this turns. So, like, because the Plunder is just like, so we have so many things that are 3, and then killing just 3 and above, like anything above 3 is a little bit wonky. There are so many situations in which that won't work well enough. So this is one option. There's another option though. There are 2 more technically, but there's another decent option, and that is, so there's 2 more. The first of them is to run the green. Yeah, if Amaz would stop giving it quite so rudely, that'd be cool. And I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing the name. I haven't heard it out loud. So, many apologies there if that is being mangled. It is not a Dune Blast for 5 mana. It's not that you're trying... No, it's not rude to try and help, certainly, but it's the way in which you're phrasing this, right? Not running Fell the Mighty as a little troll. You have to run this card, right? You're not my dad. Not my real dad. So you can work on your phrasing more than anything. It's not the rest of that. Help is always appreciated. I like hearing people's lines and I like hearing what they would do, but telling me what I have to do and telling them that I'm being a troll and not running a particular card. This is not Dune Blast. Dune Blast keeps any creature of your choice. What this is a very bad card if you have Spinewood's Paladin and they have a million Blood Hustlers, for example, that are all 1/1s. Or if you have Spinewood's Paladin and they have a million Vault Plunderers and they've gone wide. Exactly, Anti-Time. That is the bad got kicked out of a tournament in Vegas for assaulting a judge. Oh, interesting. But yeah, it's phrasing more than anything. I don't mind help at all. I don't mind what you would run. That's totally cool. You can tell me about it. You can tell me why you want me to run a certain card. Perfectly open to that. But there are ways to give constructive criticism, and then there are ways to be a jerk. And sometimes if you apologize, I'm totally fine with it, right? We can get over it real fast. But if you're gonna lean into it, meh. We'll not get along very well. So yeah. Like I said, I love learning from you all. That is always fun. But again, so there's stuff I like about this build. And that is mainly the Trailblazer getting value off of the 4 powers. You're stuck on Sparky's challenges. I'm so hard. I'm sorry. That's rough. Oh no, Nighthawk. I believe in you. Sparky can be a bit of a pain. Bumping into a judge doesn't sound like assault to me. I wasn't there. I can't weigh in. Well, this is actually, these are aggressive. The Grizzlies getting the trample and getting us cards are a little bit more aggressive. And then we sort of finish things off by running the Rise of the Varmints, potentially. Again, the Burrow Fiend is also milling cards, and so there's stuff to do with this. I don't know that it commits enough crime for the Blood Hustler. We only have 2 deserts that ping in this one. And 1, 2, 3, like I wouldn't run the crew. 3 that target. And it's possible that we should run like Map the Frontier in certain one of these. But yeah, I think overall I prefer... there is a final option, which actually is taking out the black. And running Naya with the Annie. So we'd run... Sharpshooter, 2 Scorchings, maybe. I think we'd be base red-green. Probably. It's a little bit close. And like Quill Chargers. Maybe an Eartha Joe, maybe not. Don't know that we'd have enough Outlaws here to run some of those other ones, but we could run Aranx, this... Still don't know about whether I mean, this can be very good, but again, it can also be awful. Can run Ariettes if we wanted instead of the Scorching Shots. It depends. Could run these. Not really happy about them. Yeah, we haven't messed with the lands at all. Could run a Ride Down in this because it's actually really good with the Quill Chargers, which have Menace when they attack. But this gives us more 4 powers for the Trailblazer, etc. It's just not... this one isn't that exciting, because especially since we'd need to... Like, I don't think Rise goes in this deck. I don't think we would bother with the Scorching Shots at double red. Or like have the Stagecoach. Although they can be fun with the Grizzlies. Like this deck could do stuff. Don't think we run the Prickly Pear. I don't think we end up running the Stagecoach. And I don't think we need the Gardener because we have the 2 Bandits, although it's not bad. But our mana supports this most. We don't run the Dust Bowl. Cornucopia probably doesn't have to be run, but it's still okay here. The incidental life gain is probably relevant. The problem with this deck is it doesn't, apart from Annie, it doesn't really have any, like, way to outlast an opponent. Yeah, no, this is a great card. It's just, in limited, it's less good than in, constructed by far. Oh yeah, Trailblazer is also 1 mana. So so 15-9. This is not, I mean, this isn't bad. Like this is a choice that we could make. I think it's this or the Rakdos / Mardu I mean, it's very, very tempting to get both Trailblazer and Anti-Flash in a deck. It really is. The draw is so good. And then the Anti-Flash can actually get back Trailblazer or any of the other ones here. So, after the ad break ends, we will ask you all which one you would like to play, and we'll play that one. Okay, the ad is over. Which one do you want to play? Do you want to play Naya or do you want to play Rakdos slash Mardu? I will actually let's put up a really quick poll. Okay. All right, we've got Naya and we've got Rakdos splash white. All right, we'll make it a 2-minute start poll. Refresh the chat if you don't see it. And we will go with whatever you choose. I think both decks are fine. I don't think either deck is great. But I think this does have some ways to draw into some good stuff. And then also a bunch of removal, which I'm pretty happy about, as well as like definite ways to win the game. What would make either of them great? If we could run. If we were splashing the white here a little bit more instead of running this, or splashing the red a little bit more instead, like if these were good white cards instead, and we were just splashing the red for like Annie, and maybe Eartha, that would be better. But yeah, these are kind of meh. If I had other green 2-drops, I'd be happy. If I had other red 2-drops, like I could run Thunder Salvo as a 2-drop, but I need creatures early, I think. Like the blue is awful. The Mardu deck needs better removal. I mean, it's just, I mean, we'd have to, the splashing white for removal is awkward in a deck that doesn't have a lot of fixing. We have 3 pieces of fixing for that, which is fine, but not, like, exciting, because they're tap lands and that deck wants to be aggressive. Two blue-white uncommons. Oh, you mean the Gem and Wrangler? They would be if we had a lot of plot. We only have 2 pieces of plot, I think, here. Oh, wait, no, 3. All right, the current poll is which deck? Oh, great. It's 4 and 4. Anyone want to be the tiebreaker? Tiebreaker is Naya. Okay. I can run the poll again if you think it's going to be different. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Okay. One more. Okay, Naya. I'll just say it's Mardu. Start the poll. 2 minutes. I'll drink some water. Wait for the mail-in votes. Stop the count. Fair. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I do love the black that we have. It doesn't go as well, like, with the, I mean, we didn't get enough unconditional removal. Like, we get one consuming ashes, and that's it. And then the rest of it is, like, the 5 damage spell just doesn't take care of a lot of the 7/7s that we'll face, and we don't go wide enough or pump wide enough. It's, yeah. Lassoed and tethered, but on splash. We can't guarantee to cast those. Hello, hello. I hope Singapore is lovely today. Welcome, welcome, Alpha Beast. We didn't get a number of things that put like an extra, like if we had more prickly pears, I would consider it. But yeah, I think that the both are good. I could play one and one and one in the other. How long have I played MTG? Since revised, on and off. So 1994. 3rd edition. Okay, it's 8-6 as it ends here. It's 8-6 currently. With Naya in the winning thing. Okay. All right. So, I want to cut a card. Welcome! Welcome to Magic. It's a very, very lovely game. So I just have to figure out... So I can play... Next game, I will switch to the Mardu and try that, okay? Just for chat, since it was close on the first one. Yeah, Venomeister. Seriously? Yeah, it might be the lullaby here. Although the ride down is also not great. I think you might be able to see it in like untap.gg or something like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is freaking awkward. Okay. We'll cut one lullaby. And then we'll run this. So this is 8 sources of green, 8 sources of white, 6 sources of red in the lands. I think I might actually want to go down 1 source of red and go up 1 source of green because I really want to be able to cast the bandits, which can get me that mana. So it's going to be 9 sources of green, 8 sources of white, and 5 sources of red. But yeah, I think untap.gg will have the list of like what I'm running, and I'm not sure whether it has the whole pool, but yeah. Yeah, it's lovely when you're not being flooded, screwed, curved out, etc. Yeah, I'm actually in a video that says exactly that. Raid, remind me, like, actually, you took the words right out of my mouth. All right, we're gonna need to draw some lands. That's a good one. Okay, so let's put this on red. We'll play the Burrow Fiend out on 2. Okay. I can't saddle this the next turn unless I draw another creature that could saddle it. And for 3, it would be okay, we have 2. Okay, actually that's not bad. I don't think we block here. I think there's enough that we could draw. Didn't, but could later. All right, so let's go next. No attacks and the turn. I could attack there. I don't think they block because they're coming back for 4 at the very least. Look, the arena found us a mirror match. That's adorable. We're gonna take this trade. I'm not gonna Snakeskin Veil in response. Oh, they have their own. Okay. Alright. It's Quilled Charger time. And I don't mind blocking here. If they have a removal spell or whatever, so be it. I'm going to play my own out the next turn, and then we've got Annie coming back to get back the Burrow Fiend later. Okay. Alright, I have options here. We can Fell the Mighty for 5 just to destroy this creature. So this is why Fell is not it's not Dune Blast. Or I can just play this out, take the 6, and then Annie Flash coming up. And then we can, if they play anything bigger as well, we just do that. So I think we're just gonna play this out. Mono green Goreclaw commander deck, nice. And Adeline, Adeline's sweet. Goreclaw's also sweet. Goreclaw leads to some fun stuffs. So at the very least, even if they whether they remove the paladin or not, I'm not blocking the 6/6. There's a lot we could draw that's pretty sweet. I'm gonna have to debate, like, we're gonna flash this in on the end of their turn, most likely, and I have to take another 6 on the next one, but... Oh, I will block one of those, though. But, like, if I use, like, Fell the Mighty, like... and target a gardener, they still get to keep 2 2/2s. Like, this is not the same thing. This is so much more situational than the other one. Alright, they get to draw cards. That sucks. Alright, so... Graveyard to the battlefield tapped. So I can in fact just use this as a 5-mana removal spell for a 6/6. That's not bad. What I can also do is take 6, hope they don't have 3 points of damage, flash this in, eat that. But if they have an instant speed removal spell, that doesn't work, and I am basically dead. I think this is still the right play, though. Let's hope they don't have 3 damage or an instant speed removal spell. Well, that's a problem. But now Fell is very good. If they have 1 more point of damage, I will lose here, despite this. Do I let them do it is the question. Going to 1 is really rough. Yeah, that's the wide. That's the wide. The trash was the big winner, though. This card is great. All they have to have is a desert, and then I lose. Why didn't they attack with this? That is so weird. It's like they knew what I had. I do think I'm supposed to block for that reason, unfortunately. And now we're supposed to fell the mighty. Well, got in for extra damage. That's nice. But they still get to keep 2 creatures there. Pretty rough. Oh, come on! This rare after rare after... Oh, God. So much good. Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna lose. But I'm going to play this anyway. Okay. So this Jasper just kills us. There's nothing I can do. Although it didn't get the best cards from me, it's still like that's too much. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3 rares. Two rares and a mythic already in the top half of their deck. Nothing I can do there. I got a mythic and a rare, but unfortunately the sequence was so bad against them. Like I said, Fel is not Dune Blast. We have to reduce the number of outlaws they have. We're still losing. I need to kill that. Ugh, I did not draw a kill spell. All right, so they get to keep to 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's just concede. All right, moving along. Yeah, I can't deal with those rares and mythics. I cannot. It can be game winning. Many cards can be game winning, but when they're that situational and you're just like, you're stupid for not playing this card, that's... Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go to... Oh, I should have gone to the Mardu, sorry. I was going to try switching, but gonna try this one more time here. Oh god, really? Let's... Also, we're just drawing really poorly. I do like that we have all our colors here, but playing something on 5, yeah, not good enough. And opponent's on the play again. Okay, so let's mulligan. This is worse. This is worse. All right, well, Arena doesn't want us to win anyway, so there is that. We died to the rares on the other one, and then yeah, this is nothing to be done. All right, so cut this, and go from here. Actually, I should have cut another land, I think. No, I don't know. We'll see. So mull to 5. Not much to be done. Lazav, god damn it. Like I said, playing with the commons and uncommons in this set would be freaking amazing. Unfortunately, because this needs to be answered right away, basically, and we don't have a way to do so. But a multi 5 is dumb, and there's not much to be done. Actually, That was a great draw. You saddle 2. You saddle 1. Neither needs to be done. I do like this. I can't miss out on the damage though, so I have to just attack here. I would love to scry 1, but I need the damage. But yeah. Yeah, so the sequence on that last one, their sequence lined up perfectly against what we were doing, unfortunately. All right, Drover gone. All right. But the... Huh. All right, hear me out. I'm actually going to be doing Drover Grizzly here because they might have a counter unless you pay 2. Ah, that's tempting. They might have a cow to eat the 1/1. I don't think I'm going to play around that. I don't think we'd play this card. Yeah, that's not good enough here. They have a leyline binding. That's fucking stupid. All right. Yeah, I it feels really bad to try to win with five cards. But we're gonna do our best. I do think they have the counter spell. I'm pretty sure they have 3 steps ahead. Potentially, or the 2. But I can't play around it right now unless I plot. That's interesting. I think we are gonna plot. It's not great. Oh, oh, and they topped it. That's charming. I can't attack here. I'm gonna keep this in hands to look like I have something, but... A piece of removal would have been good. Oh, again, 5 cards. I can't really... This was a piece of removal, so at least we got that, but unfortunately they got 2 pieces plus... card draw. Okay. Yeah, 5 cards. Alright. I don't think... For what it's worth, I think the black deck would have performed much worse against both of these than what we're having here. So, there is that. Because everything they have has big butts. And is just... they're... Like, a lot of our... We have tiny things in the red-black stuff. And a lot of their removal targets small things as well, easily. We had, I mean, but we also drew a like the lassoed. You can't draw all of the scorching shots. If we're gonna draw one piece of removal, this was a better one to draw. Alright, I gotta try for this. I'm gonna hope they don't have removal for it. Charge. Alright, getting rid of Lazav is very good. I still don't think we play this land out. Oh, I don't like that. They're looking at the graveyard. I don't like that at all. Nah, shit. Why the hell did that take them 8 years to figure out? What a slow roll. Okay. Yeah, the plus side is I really don't think that the black deck would have done any better, but I'm over that attempt. Let's go back to this. This deck at least looks like it can do something. Broke a worm out of jail, yeah. I feel like this is greedy. Especially with so many legendaries. Alright, I'm gonna be stupid and run this. Did I try the Omen Path Omni thingy? No, it sounded like you had to pay for it. I don't want to pay for that. I need to add a green source here. Is that even worth it, though? Because I'm splashing the white already. Never mind. We'll just run this. Okay. So that's 5 sources of white. I don't think we need quite that many. I want one more source of blue. Yeah, I think it's like Yeah, they have a Through the Omen Paths quick draft with Omniscience emblem. It sounds horrid. Like, it's money too. Like, yeah, okay. All right, let's go. Oh, all right. Well, sorry we didn't get another box. But Arena was really mean. I need to draw lots of land with this, but we do have these two. Why is Arena giving us only two, like one color of land every freaking opening hand? That's what I want to know. I think I keep it off of one creature and one piece of removal, and the creature gains us life in theory. All right. That's a good draw. More good draws would be nice. I'm gonna do this now. It's good removal on a bad card, but it allows me to get a 4-point life swing in, and I do have removal for the next thing. If I want to. Here I don't want to, we're just gonna use the Enforcers. And then play the Crowble the next turn, I think. I'm gonna kill my Enforcers? Okay. Alright, they might have a counter spell here. That's interesting. I would rather not lose Crowble to a counter spell, but it's not gonna be the draw 3 one anyway, so I'm actually gonna play this out. The question is whether I want to attack to get the Surveil. They'd be able to trade. I'd gain 3. I think I do. So this fetches me a white source for the Conius and the Sarn. I think that's probably okay to keep here. It also is the 6th land for Riche, so I'm gonna keep that. All right. I think I might have bounced that before the attack myself, but maybe they really wanted the treasure. Tethix. So this comes into play tapped. Do I have bounce? I have another Crowble that I could replace it with. Hehe. Oh, I also have Mystic Confluence. That does bounce. I think it's perfectly fine to eat up 4 damage with the Crowble, though. Are there sacrifice creature, like a creature effects in this? I'm not sure. I'm gonna block here. That's fine. Because we do have Conius and I could get it back from the graveyard. If I draw that. Terrell, okay. It's a land. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I don't like leaving either of them on the board, but yeah, and I don't like killing that because they get extra value, but this was going to be able to attack through this anyway, so, and then killing that, but like, if I kill this, then they put the counters on the Turtle, and that's just bad. So I'm not going to put this on the Riche, I'm hoping to put it on the Enforcers. But I would like to draw some good cards, not lands, coming up. Vazine. Okay. Oh, man. Well, their draws are definitely better than ours. Holy crap. Alright, well, that's just too many lands. Louis is a good draw. Ozor's not bad. Mystic Confluence is really good. I love how they stopped at 7 and we have 9. Oh, man. So 4, 5, 6 in the air. And 10. Those are blocks. Depends on whether they block the Merciless. If they don't, I think I'm in trouble. Oh wait, no, this can't block anyway because the Makdi, we're still dead. Right, okay. Okay. If I attack with this, we're extra dead. Now we're not dead on board. Yeah, they drew better than we did. This deck is really good and it has a lot of good big things, so it's a little bit of a shame. Alright, so we have to chump and chump. I think, right? 8, 9, 10. Yeah. And there's the 10th land. The- Yeah. All right, well. 10 lands to their 7. What are you gonna do? No, not really. I don't think I should be running... I mean, I gotta hit 5. I have to hit 5, so I can't run fewer than 17 lands. And this is 17. So... that's just sad. I even have the mana sinks of the drain, but oh well. Too bad. What are the rewards for the almond draft? I think it's regular quick draft rewards. I'm not absolutely certain though when we checked. No mercy! Charge? Trying to think whether I want to fetch a white source up. It's not an efficient use of mana this turn, really. But it does mean that I'm getting closer to this, and these are all villains except for the spider. All right. No blocks? That's, okay. Black-red doesn't really have a web, right? So I don't have to worry about this attack that much. Do have to worry about a wrath. Okay. I don't think I want to play this with them unless they play something first. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one to do. Hello. All right, so we're gonna Conius here post combat. I would be perfectly happy to trade with this and then draw a card. So that's why we attacked with that first. All right. See how this goes. I am out of Pocky. Okay. Okay, so we both get our things back. They can play their Death Toucher, but we can just attack with the 3-2 if we want. That's odd. What am I missing, chat? What's happening here? Oh, they just want to trade with this and then do the... Okay, well, we're just gonna do all the things. Because, like, flying. I think we just end the turn and flash this in. I could play this, but if they do have a Wrath, I don't want to run into that. I want to be able to play... Like, I can just play this and then draw 2 cards, gain... lose 2 life. If they do have the Wrath here. It's really tempting to play another thing, though. No, I think we wait. I think the Wrath is one of the only things I can really lose to here. There's probably more that I'm not thinking of, but yeah. Alright, so we Crobble the Rylex and win, in theory. If they don't have anything else. Wait, what? Okay. Or we just Louis. Okay. Louis would finish that one real fast. Okay, let me find out what the rewards are for you. Hold on. I think it's just normal to quick draft because it's labeled a quick draft. Yeah, it looks normal. Mill crab. All right, let's see if we can get another few wins with this one. I like this deck. I think it's pretty good. But that first one was a little rough. And obviously there's just sequences that can really hurt. God damn it. So, remember how we have to make it to 5? These are every single one of our 5 drops, save one more Crobble. And one more Damning Caress, which technically isn't a 5 drop. It found us every single one. All right. Ooh, both are white splash cards. Okay. And the 6 drop. Okay. Arenas is in fine form tonight. Fine form tonight. You want to counter this? Okay. Ooh, Jeskai, perfect mana, no fixing. Bouncy, bouncy. Yikes. Yeah, not a good draw for us. It's filling up our hand with the 5-drop and the 1/6 drop that we have. Look at that perfect 4-color on... Wow, what is this? That is crazy. Okay. Alright, I need to draw... A white source would be best, but like... an untapped white source, which I don't... We have 2 planes. Stitchers. Oh boy. Needed a land for the Ozor here. We're in trouble. Ah, just... Okay. Just... Arena is so cruel. Alright. I can kill my own creature so they don't draw a card. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing here. But I don't like our position at all now that I haven't drawn a 5th land for so long and we've drawn, you know, 3 out of the 5. What's it? Jesus Christ. Alright, opponent is a tool, so we're gonna mute them. I don't know how we come back from this. They have a really, really powerful rare in that form. I don't have the option of not putting it back, so... Really don't know what I'm supposed to do overall. So I can play the Riche here. I'm sure by now they have some removal. We haven't been playing anything, so... But, because I want to be able to play this and give it hexproof with a villain as well. The same turn. So I think we play this. And pass. But, I don't think I'm supposed to give them, like, either of those back at some point. Like, I think, yeah. We gotta hope. I don't like our position, but we gotta hope. That they don't have removal. Oh, they just have a broken rare. Mythic, rather. Cool. Alright, I guess we Conius that. And pretend like we can maybe get there? I really would have loved to play this that turn to be able to fly with the Ozor at some point here, but eh. Meh. Yikes. They are getting such lovely draws with this 5-color deck. I'm amazed. God damn it. I need to, Oh god, stop with the mythics! Alright, they gain 2 and draw a card, because reasons. This is so bad. Hold on! Hold on! Hold on, that was our best draw. So he's swinging for 6. And pray that we can get there? Alright. And then do 5. It's possible that the menace on the Riche can get it. No, they have a reach 2-1. Crap. Oh, come on. Son of a gun. They've drawn perfect. Absolutely perfect. Amazing. In a bad way for me. All right. I'm not dead yet. What can I draw? Mystic Confluence. Would be okay. Damning Crest is fine. Conius is fine. But I haven't shuffled my deck, so Conius is on the bottom, I think, so... Yeah, that's awful. Okay, so we can aggressive this, and that makes it at least a little bit of... And then Crobble it as well. Oh. Huh. Alright, so let's Crobble. I wonder if I'm supposed to attack with Goro as well? Because it can produce the Spooter tokens to block. Or if I'm supposed to leave it back to block. Like this. Nah, I just one attacker. Okay, this goes away, this goes away, this goes away. I love you, Physic, but you're not good enough here. Rylex might not be good enough either. It's Flash Menace, that's probably okay. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7. View battlefield. How many flyers? Let's see. Am I supposed to do the 2-1 Spooter because it's more powerful than the Gallant? If they have another in web, this sucks. But they can't tap. They have to tap with attack. I'm gonna do it this way. Oh, sorry. I should count. I should count. Stop! Alright, well, we have Ozor. Hopefully that'll be enough. But this'll probably make it not so much. Oh wait, they don't have a second green now. They don't have a second green to cast this because we killed the parents. Okay. Well, that sounded horrible in my head. Okay. Alright, so if I kill that, I can't play the Ozor this turn. I think we play the Ozor this turn. Along with the Enforcers. Ugh. There's another green source, damn it. Okay. And they get to gain 2 and draw a card. Jesus. They have 13 cards. I think they might move it over to Terrell. To attack with haste. The lifelink and haste. Not this turn, huh? $11 cards left for them. This is really rough. This is a broken rare. That's a broken mythic. They've gotten value out of it. This is also a mythic, which is going to get flying in a second. And +2/+0. Yikes. This is so rough. Oh, come on. All right. What I could have done is discarded that to put this on this and get in for 3 menace. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna try and drain 2. Hopefully to not die. But I think this might have been the better play. I was so excited by the 8th land so I could do this twice, but it was probably better to do this. Oh, for fuck's sake. You want to change? They have 3 mythics. They have 3 fucking mythics. There's nothing I can do about this. They drew perfect mana too with their 5 colors. Like, they have 3 mythics and the Stitcher's Wings. I can't beat this deck because they drew perfect. Like, how did they do that with 5 colors? I don't even know. If you were an instant... They drew perfect, like, removals off the splash, too, right on time. The hide in mundanity with, like... Oh, I can't even. I can't. This was really sad. I still lose. There's nothing to be done. Yeah, I mean, what am I supposed to do against such reckless bullshit? It's amazing. Oh god, don't slow roll it. Jesus Christ. Just fucking attack. I have no cards in hand. Okay, I'm conceding now because you're being a douche. Okay. Alright. That sucks, because you only get 2 losses in this, and that deck was really good, and I think yeah. I mean, at any point, Mystic Confluence would have been really good there. Really good. This deck was very good, and I'm really sad about how it played. But that's the breaks when opponents have, like, a metric fuck ton of rares and mythics. We have a bunch of rares. No mythics in that deck, but Mystic Confluence kind of counts because it's a nutty card, and even though it's rare, it's bonus sheet, so... Yeah, it's one of those days again. I think it's happened all night. Like, opponents I don't think have played, like, fewer than 4 or 5 rares in, like, OTJ in this. It's brutal. It is brutal, but then them's the breaks. That's just how it happens sometimes. I'm just sad about it. Like, I just needed... I needed them not to find one of those hide and mundanities. Like, the only way they could cast that mythic through the Omen Path was the parents, the supportive parents, and they found it. Because they didn't have any other green, we saw. Like that was nutty. And then the early game to be able to keep getting the draw effects cards down, and then with the draw, the card that we had in our deck, we literally had that card in our deck. The whenever 2 creatures enter the battlefield, you draw a card and gain 2 life at the end of the turn. That we had in our deck, couldn't find it, but again we were splashing for it. But they were splashing for everything. And a 5-color deck, and they just had it all. Nothing to be done. I'm gonna open all of these. See what we get. All right, let's see what we first pack here. Wrench. Angler's Shield is excellent, but Wrench is just dumb. I don't think there's anything I would listen to somebody else take here and think it was correct. It's just Wrench. All right, let's try another draft here at least and see what's the what. I may have to go get food instead of playing it out all entirely, but you can at least see the draft. But yeah, like that's the problem with, again, pick 2 is a problem because it's play boosters and you can have multiple rares per pack, and that's just stupid when you're doing pick 2. Because one person can get 1 rare and it's awful, and the other person gets 2 bombs, and so they can end up with like 6 bombs in their colors, and it's just like, okay. And then with OTJ, the 3 bonus sheets plus the play boosters also leads to similar things. And when there are 80% win rate cards, etc., in various of the sets, I actually haven't looked at this set for how many currently how many rares have that kind of win rate. Let me just see. Hold on. So first, let's say ready. So limited. Let's see. Niche has a 77% played win rate. Withar has a 71%. It's not as bad as many of the ones recently. Alright, I guess we're going Grixis. There's a multiversal passage and a sinister hideout, but I want to go Fleam! Selesnya, Archivist, and Zora, I think, and Krobel are all great. There's a Gallant Citizen as well. But that was 3 rares and mythics in that pack. Which is a little gross. This and Knife Trick, or... Yeah. Bots and another Knife Trick? Another Crash? Merciless? Ozor? Steel Web's not bad either for making sure that we can get the 3rd color. I'm gonna do the 2nd Crash for now. I don't mind having multiples of those. Tree Trolley and Arala over Wardens and these. Not a huge fan of this card. It's probably fine here, but there was another one. Wow, that should never wheel. There's no circumstance under which Archivist should ever wheel if anybody's in green. Do I need to... Ah, man. I just need to take these, I think. I want Snatchback, but look at this Archivist. That's stupid and I feel bad. But I don't think I can take it. This... And... I don't really like this card. Does anybody like this card? Should I take this card? I feel like I shouldn't take this card. I'm going to because I want to try it out for science, but wow, the blue-white, the green-white is so good. Do I want to splash Sarn? I'm gonna take Snatch back in that. Let's see. Ooh, that and Ominous. Fearsome. Now this, the Drix Interception here, or the Secret Identity, both are okay. I don't think I'm supposed to Sadistic, even though we do have Crash. We look like we're blue-black, splashing the red. I'm gonna see what we can do as far as having fun. I'm taking someone's Gallant Citizen. I refuse. I know it's League, so it doesn't matter hate drafting, but like... Traumatize? Isn't that like the third Confessor's Bindings that we've seen so far today? In this draft? Alright, Vexed Bots and Scorpion Sting. I don't think Traumatize is correct. It's close, though. Half their library rounded down. I can't remember whether this is any good in Limited. I think the Wrath that Mills is great, but I don't think the, and then from the other set, but ooh, that's a nice pickup. Do we want just another Snatchback? Because I don't have a removal. That's like the 5th of these. Somebody, can anybody remember or count how many Confessor's Bindings we've actually seen so far? Do I want a Teth-X or... I think we need another Snatchback for interaction. Wisecrack and Death Flame. Oh, Temple Burst is actually... Temple Trap is actually good here, too. Right there. I'm going to try this one out as well. Okay. We don't have any bombs, but we do have... Oh, wait, sorry. Gobin is a bomb. Gobin's really good. Okay, did I lose? Arena, okay. Gobin is a bomb. I should say that. This card is nutty. But the rest of it's just synergistic. Hopefully we can get there with synergy. I have to decide whether the white is better than the red. I think it's still the red to splash, and I don't think we're going to splash this. I don't mind that card, but I don't think we run it here. Treat Trolley is interesting. I might have gotten enough stuff without it. Enough fixing in the form of the lands. I think I did. I think I actually would rather run that flyer over that. But I might still cut it. I think Bellion just feels like a hard to cast 2/2. It can help us cast our instance the next turn, but... And we are heavily blue, so that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, 9 blue. I'm just gonna run 41. Let's go. Okay. We'll give it this shot. See how it goes. Oof. Hopefully our luck is a little bit better. But I think that other deck was so good, and I'm so sad that it played like that. Opponent's decks drew, like, beautifully, so that was cool for them, and that's what happens sometimes in Magic, so... I'm just sad that I didn't get to play that deck more. Alright. What do we get? Yeah, it's that kind of day. It's definitely that kind of day. Those are the only 2 mountains in the deck. I'm gonna see what I can do with this, though, because we've got the Vex bots, and we can kill the first thing. And we have a lot of swamps, so... Come on, deck. Okay, there's the swamp. Wait. That doesn't have reach. I still don't think I want them enwebbing it. Hello, Arena? I think Arena froze. I think I borked Arena. Alright, let's kill Arena and restart it. Arena down. Please don't make me lose a turn. Come on! What the f- Chat, are you seeing this? Is it just me, or like, what's happening here? Why can't I play this card? Arena's completely dead. I destroyed Arena with a knife trick. Or whatever the hell that card is. Description, description, description. So I lost a turn. A full turn. That sucks. That should be dead. They should not have been able to enweb. This fucking sucks. That sucks. That's a whole turn that we missed that they couldn't have done this with, and that's really brutal. I hope we can still get there, but like, I don't think so. Based on our hand. There's some draws we could make, but that's not one of them. Oof. The stream looked fine? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it looked okay. They might have the 7 drop, which they would only be able to ramp to because of this. So if they enweb this, I actually don't want them doing that. We are gonna do this, discard a card, target this, put this away. They can still enweb this or the chariot. I think that's fine. Oof. Yeah, thanks Mana Muppet for confirming that. I really appreciate it. It was Arena had borked and I'm just really upset about it. I think this game would have been easily winnable without it happening. We might still be able to get there. Again, we have I don't know what they have in their hand. I don't know. There's so many things that could go really wrong here. Okay. Okay, what can't block this turn? One of the flyers. think I need the Surveil. So I think we discard Bellion. They liked what they saw on top, unfortunately, so that sucks. What does this do? 3/4 gains vigilance and flying? I like the hexproof. But I think I'm supposed to discard this. Although they have, yeah, to get closer to the Ozor. Alright, so Crash does 1 damage to them if that dies. It's not going to die, but we can Arala up the Ozor and start abyssing, I guess. There's no real reason to make something not block here. Oh, shit. Right. Okay. We can still Sinister. Damn. Do they control a villain? They're still gonna lose 2 life, right? So now this doesn't have hexproof, so that's a problem. I do think we play this out. Hope they don't find removal for the Ozor. Yeah, missing a turn this game was so brutal. Alright. They keep liking what they see off the Surveil, which sucks for us, but... Alright. I think I actually just do it now. Because we could draw the other, crash. So yeah, I think I'm supposed to do it now. That should do it. Okay, we got there anyway despite missing a turn, so that's really good. Very lucky. Alright. Phew. Yay. Alright. Let's go. Oh, thank goodness. That was very satisfying to miss a turn and then still be able to come back from that. But it was really hit or miss there for a minute. Wait, where's my phone? There we are. Alright, we're gonna try it. So we're gonna go Sinister Hideout first. And hope they don't get too fast to start. Alright, I'm not gonna snatch back that, unfortunately. If they have it in web, so be it. Alright. Ridgeline and, Crash, I think. That way we can Desecrex next turn, potentially. Probably all Orala, but... yeah, we'll Orala. Okay. They will also Orala. Hmm. Hmm. That's a lot of counters. Hmm. Not getting the full value of this, but that's still probably fine. I think I should have made... No, that's probably fine. Okay. Okay. All right. That's fine. Do I want to wisecrack the argue here? I think I do. Tethex isn't a bad discard because we could always get that, but I like playing it too. So I have to worry about these flyers. This can put up another +1/+1 counter on this and fly in the there. But I do want to bounce. I think I like playing this for now. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I thought they would have at least done that and attacked, but... Alright. This is definitely interesting. Okay. Here we go. That's a good card. Let's see what they get. Oh, that's an even better card. Oh, bugger. All right. Hmm. I could Scorpions this and then attack with both of these. I don't think that's wrong, but I think I want to leave back a little bit more. Because there's a chance they move the Anglers to the Serena and attack with that. Or try to. Here I can leave up the untargetable on this. Still you control, which is so annoying. So that can't block 6, 7, 8, 9. Technically, I could do 10. Eh. Hmm. If they didn't have anything. But if they did, that's bad for me, so. Alright. I don't want them drawing cards. I would block with vision if they attacked. Then we can put this flying on this and trample over. And then we have the backup hexproof for it too off the secret identity. Although that would make it small. Um, er. It would still have the counters on it though, so there is that. Okay. Whew. All right, so while we wait for this opponent, we have a Tyrus deck to make. Woohoo! So I have a +1/+1 counter deck that's Simic, and this one is Bant. So I that's the only difference. This is a counters deck, not only +1/+1 counters, but other counters as well. So it is running. It's definitely going to be running the Guide of Souls, and I'm not sure which other energy count stuff that I should run, if anything. Is there anything you can think of that's obviously this one's nutty, and we are doing +1/+1 counters, definitely. That there is that synergy as well, but I'm trying to figure out whether there's other energy counter type things that are worth running. Rogue Refiner is good, right? The Simic 3/2 that makes energy, but I don't know what I would use that energy for, really. All right, well, I suppose we keep this. This is something I could discard to be able to play again. But I think having all of our mana online early is pretty good too. Not the most impactful early play, but at least it's a thing. Bolt the bird! Bolt the bird! Bolt the bird! Or the spider. I'm gonna mill all my actual stuff. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, removing a card. And we draw a land. Alright, at least we didn't draw that land. That's good. Take 3. Bye-bye, Crash. It was nice to know you. We have 2 things to play at Flash Blade along with the Snatchback, so we're just gonna pass the turn here. I don't want to run into a counter spell with any of that. Alright, this is fine to get countered now. Oh my god. How many land is that? That's ridiculous. Okay, we can surveil if we need to as well. If they want to counter this, then I can probably land this, so... Alright. Tethax, nice. What is happen? What do they have? I'm just gonna end the turn. Tethax gone. Like, I could put this there, but they then bounce is just bad for me too, so... This seems fine. Overall. Can discard this, make this not block, do the thing. Okay. Counter and tap down. They can only tap down 2 creatures, so we've got the mastery for this. I am sad that they did have the counterspell, but you know... Had to give something a shot here. Now we have a bunch of flyers. That has reach. But we can make it not block. Kind of sad to lose the ridge line, which gives menace to the Wekdu. But... Hmm. Do I bother with this? It gets me in for 6. That's pretty good. So that's 7. Vision can't block if they give that flying, so if they find... Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So if they found the +4 spell, I think I would still lose. So they could give it flying and then +4 to a spider, to a creature, and then that would be 11. But, whew, at least we got there. Okay. Yay. Thanks. Oh, wow. Got an opponent right away, so no building this deck. Okay. I'm really happy we've actually gotten multiple colors in our opening hand each of this game, which is really sweet. Very happy about it. I wonder if I keep this because of the knife trick and we play the passage on red? No, but we have knife trick to discard this too, so let's just play this out. We're gonna... Yeah, okay. All right. So yeah, if they have removal for this, we can get it back with this. Stop trying to do silly things. Okay, discard a card. Playing this out was good too, but I don't think I wanted to lose this for free, and this is a way they could come back into the game really easily by getting mana stuff out and or just, you know, rummaging away lands that they don't need. I do need to find non-lands coming up. Oh no, gross. Okay. I don't remember what this is. I'm hoping it's a try. They're trying a 2-for-1 and we just do this. Yeah. Wait, but if I do this and base power toughness 1/1, then it's got... Then it'll die anyway, I think, actually. So I just want to make it a 3/4? No, wait. I don't know what to do here. Like, what? How does this work? No, but if I make it toughness 1/1, then it already has damage on it from the scrubber. So this won't work. So I don't think making it a 3/4 works either. Because it already has 2 damage on it and it will be this. I think it will die either way. Alright, well that's good. No, it had damage on it from this. I think I should block there. I don't think I'm supposed to just let it go. They kind of have to 2-for-1 at that point, so I think it was worth it. This was the worst of the 2-for-1s for me, though, just because it was a big body as well. No, they could only target his creature. And that creature's controller. Oh, damn. Okay. They have my rare, too. Alright, so we're gonna Tethex up Ozor if Ozor is still alive. No, fuck! They got the data scrubber, but that's it. They've drawn perfects. Oh well. Nothing I can do. No, that helps. I'm just gonna do it now. Do they have another one? Jesus. All right. Yeah, again, if I make 1/1, it's still gonna die. So I think we just take the 2 for 1. It's a bots! Ugh. Ew. Go, bots, go! That was a really nice top deck. I was gonna die to that card, definitely. I may die to whatever else they have. Oh, that's a good draw. I don't see a need to play this out. Do I win? Or do you have Louis? Okay. If they had a Wrath, I was just gonna snatch back the Turl, I think. Yay, trophy! After today, that was kind of I really needed that. I mean, yes, we got a box in the Arena Direct, but like overall the Arena Directs were pretty poor. Yay! 4 wins, 0 losses. I didn't even get to play this freaking card. Goban I never got to play Fleam. I'm so sad right now. I just remembered I had this card. I'm so glad to win. It's fine, but like also I really love. I've never gotten to play Fleam, and this was the deck to do it. I had so much fixing. Oh well. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's sad. All right, let's go raid somebody else. But again, if you have any ideas of like, okay, so there are some energy cards that do stuffs, and I'm wondering if like there's enough energy things there that you're at 3-0 currently. I've never drawn a Lenny. I hope you draw Lenny. You finally got to get drafted. I hope you draw it. I hope you draw it. But yeah, so I'm building this thing. Oh, fabrication module. Rampaging what? Ether? Yeah, I've never really had an energy deck either. And this isn't really an energy deck, it's a counters deck, but the energies are countered, so that can be pretty cool. So I wanted to have a little bit of an interesting theme with it, not just +1/+1 counters. So I am running Guide of Souls in this. I mean, I've got like, it's mostly +1/+1 counters, not gonna lie. Like I've got an indestructible counter on Arwen. So there are other things, types of counters on this. Just mostly +1/+1. I was thinking also of running like shield counters for stun counters on opponent stuff potentially. There's also like flying counters and other things like that from like Luminous Broodmoth that were already in the deck. Like a lifelink counter would be interesting too, but there's a lot of different counters. But yeah, so shield counters, we got some but it's mainly +1/+1. There's okay, so I can run through the cards we're considering too. We're interested here. But yeah, I have so many things, different counter stuffs, things here. It's so tough to cut this deck down, in all honesty. But yeah, we've got an indestructible counter on this one. So that's a nice one to proliferate. Not that she puts it on anything else, but you can move counters around in this deck. So it can be pretty fun to do. This one has charge counters, which I'm considering. But mostly it's +1/+1 counters, and I just wish, yeah, there were better, like, other counters too. Bristly Bill, nice. Also, isn't it cute? Gilderbeard! But yeah, I'm looking for, like, yeah, mostly reusable energy stuff is definitely artifact stuff, so it may just be that there's not enough, energy synergy things for this deck, and it's just going to be another +1/+1 counter card, but I get to run white stuff in it too, so that's a possibility. Okay, so let's go raid somebody awesome, and I will be back on again tonight. Actually, sorry, we'll be back. Actually, it's Zoe, Command Zoe. We're gonna be on Command Zoe's stream. So let me see exactly what time. Hold on. All right, it says 9 p.m. Eastern. So we're going to be playing Commander on Command Zoe's stream at 9 p.m. Eastern. So that'll be really, really fun. I don't know which deck I'm playing yet. Probably a 2 or a 3. I don't actually have many 4s or 1s anyway, so it should be really fun. I don't know which one. I've offered to play whatever they're interested in. All of the players are interested in playing against. So we'll see which one I run, but there's a lot of options, so that's really exciting. Yeah, so I'm excited to be on that one. So, and hopefully I'll you know, after that's done, I might do a bunch of drafts again, and we'll see how that goes. But for now, let's go raid somebody awesome. Let me see who's up. Nimtropolis is doing Phasmophobia. DeFore is doing Powered Cube. Crokies is doing Powered Cube. Those are the two that I recognize right away. If you have any recommendations, we can do that. I'm leaning toward DeFore, just who has fewer viewers than Crokies. I don't recognize the others. But they're probably awesome. Okay. So for now, let's set up the 4 raid. Sorry, I'm yawning. All right. 9.5 hours in. We did pretty well. All right, so let's start this raid in a minute. But yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm sorry we only got 1 box. But overall, I think we did pretty well because we entered like 5. Is that 5? I think, and then, thanks to King's generosity, 1 of them was taken care of. In 2 of the others, we got more than our money back. We got 1 box, and then, so we're probably just down a few gems, because we got, in 2 of them, we got like 10,000 gems. So we lost just before we got a box. No, it's only 1 of them we got 10,000, because the other one we got the box, actually. And then we lost like a few in early games, which was so brutal. So I think we're down at least 1 entry, but like King's generosity was amazing. Thank you all so much for that, and for weighing in on the stuffs. And yeah, I'm sorry when I have to take people to task for, you know, I like I said, I have no problem with backseating as long as you don't treat me like I'm an idiot or present the advice that you have in a manner that is aggressive and disrespectful. Like I am totally fine with other stuff, but like if you and I'm also fine with an apology and fixing it. So don't worry about making mistakes that way. But yeah, anyway, sorry to take them to task, but I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the YouTube when you get a chance. Check out the sponsors, and here we go, raid.